Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Strange Horticulture. I'm going to click continue immediately because this menu is silent and I'm not comfortable. So I want the background music of the game. Day 14, Thursday. I'm on Thursday. Oh, I remember where I left it at. Hello, welcome. Welcome, everybody. It's the game feels a little louder than usual today. Hold on. Oh, was it just the thunder, maybe? It might have just been the thunder. But hello, everybody! Welcome back to Strange Horticulture. I probably could have finished this game in 2 streams, but because I'm very slow and like to go at my own pace, it's taking a bit longer than that, and it might still take me like 4 hours to finish it at this point, to be honest. But this game is so cool. This has been so much fun so far, and look at all my plants. I've identified so many plants. I love them. I love it so much. But welcome in. Happy Wednesday. It is Wednesday. It is Wednesday, my dudes. I'm not going to scream. Okay. But welcome in, Seb. Congratulations on the first. Welcome. Baba Gambler. Hello. Lovely to see you. Welcome, welcome. Meow. Hello. Lovely to see you. Welcome, welcome. I hope everyone's had a... well, I streamed yesterday. I hope everyone's had a good, less than a day since I finished streaming yesterday. I'm very tired today. I haven't been sleeping well recently for a number of reasons. There's a lot of stuff going on. I'm very stressed out. Real life continues to be extremely stressful, but it's okay, because I got video games. And video games make everything better, especially when there's a cat you can pet. What a good game. I love this game. Look, I love you, Hellboy. You're lovely. Who's a good boy? You are the best boy. Love you. Love you. Lovely cat. Oh, Tim, thank you for the head pat. Welcome, welcome. 8, Jim. Dude. Is there no snake alert this time? We'll keep it tame. Okay. We'll keep it tame. I was kind of expecting... I'm expecting like this 12 sound sequence. But no, the 8 Jim Dude is a classic. Thank you very much for the sounds. Welcome, welcome. Welcome into Strange Horticulture. Yeah, last time I played this, I was like, I've seen this symbol somewhere, and I couldn't remember where. And I was like, you know what, I'll just sleep on it. And the second I ended the stream, I remembered where I'd seen it. The second I ended. It was on the coin. It's this coin. It's literally this coin. And I remembered as soon as I finished, I was like, wait, that was the coin, wasn't it? And I felt so silly. But it's okay. I was very tired. I'm still quite tired, but at least I know how to solve this now. And this says Gosforth, so it's going to be 8 miles to the east of Gosforth. So I know how to start. I just need to find Gosforth. Wherever that may be. Where are you, the bear Gosmore? Gosforth, here it is. And then it was 8 miles east? Yep, 8 miles to the east. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's these mountains. Boop. Gazing at the still water of the lake, its black waters draw me into a reflective trance. And then I'm brought out of the trance as a cannon monster flies at my head. Wait, that was the mango one. Wait, that one threw the wrong can at me. Did I forget to change it? I guess I forgot to change it yesterday too. Oopsie. Well, I'm having the peach monster again today. Wait, what if... I haven't opened it yet. What if I just have a mango one? To match the can that was thrown at me. But hello, Suzume. Welcome, welcome. Welcome on in. I'm gonna get a mango one. Hold on. Good thing about having a can of every flavor of Monster in my room. I can change my mind on which one I have. Da, da, da. Thank you very much for the hydrate redeem. Let's get some brain cells. It's mango time. Oh, I gotta change it on the overlay. The overlay's easier to change than the can throwing at my face, so... Yeah, look at that. It's mango time now. And I mean, mango's a fruit. Mangoes are still plants, so it still fits. But, oh, you just try every square. You can't do that. The game actually penalizes you if you do that. Like, you have to wait for the will to explore to increase before you can go and explore areas, so it is kind of limited. Like, you can get progress towards it by watering the plants. Like, where's my watering can? Here it is. Like, if you water the plants, it goes up very slowly. And you can increase the will to explore that way a little bit. But I think it's limited to, like, each plant you have. You can only get, like, one of them. So you're kind of limited like that. But you lose the progress when you click a square. So you can't just, like, randomly click around and guess, which I like. I wouldn't want to be able to do that. Also, Mama, hello! Aidan Menace, hello! Welcome on in. Hello, welcome to my plant shop. Do you need something to kill your enemies? I got that. Maybe I shouldn't start with that as my opening pitch. But welcome, welcome! Welcome, how's it going? Happy Wednesday, everybody! I woke up late today because I didn't sleep last night. And then I didn't have time to have lunch before the stream. So I've been eating little sugary sweets to give me enough energy to get through the stream. And then I'm just gonna have a massive dinner afterwards. I'm gonna eat so much. Ta-da. You got married this weekend? Oh my goodness! Mama Aurora! Oh, congratulations! Oh, I remember you talking about, like, when you got engaged and stuff. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy for you. Congratulations! Hold on. This is a special occasion. Give me a sec. Hi. That's a wedding song, right? I guess all my... That's enough, you know. You know what? That's quite enough of that. But congratulations! Oh, that's so exciting. That's so lovely. I hope it was wonderful. I hope it was great. Should have hired me to play at your wedding. Yeah, it's just random cat girl with pink hair shows up just like, congratulations to the lovely couple. And then everyone quickly leaves the room as the most discordant notes play. Oh, I wonder if I could do it on the recorder, actually. Hold on. I can't get that note. That I tried. But congratulations! I'm so glad. That's so lovely. I got so distracted. I haven't even finished reading out this note. I got halfway through and then drank a can of Monster, started playing the automaton in the recorder. But welcome everybody. Yeah, my mouth just stays open when I'm using the recorder, so it kind of just looks like I'm yelling. Yeah, I'm just making that noise with my throat. No, it's funny because I did actually make like a silly little toggle to stick a PNG recorder. But I found it! I found it! I found it! Oh, it's probably that. I'm trying. I'm trying my very best. It's not working perfectly. That's the lowest note I can do on my recorder, so I can't do the rest of the song. I don't know why I tried playing the recorder. I don't actually know how to play it. But that wasn't too bad, considering I just picked it up and tried playing notes. But yeah, oh, I was at the Ren Fair. Would have fit in just fine. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that is such a lovely dream wedding. Oh, I bet that was so wonderful. Oh, congratulations. Congratulations. I hope it went beautifully. I'm sure it did. But oh, you must be so happy. Anyway, welcome to the stream. I'm going to play Strange Horticulture. Yay! Congratulations. But I'm pretty close to the end of this game, I think. I think it's the kind of game that I've seen other people doing in 2 streams. Therefore, it will probably take me 4. But I think I will definitely be able to finish it this week. And what I'd like to also do is I want to make a record of all of the plants so that I can like start a new game, rush through, and basically cheat by having all of the answers for knowing which is which. Because I think like there's different options. There's different options to do different things. And like there's options where it's like you can give this plant or you can give this plant. And I want to see what happens if I give the other plants in those situations. So I want to go through it again and like replay those moments, but that shouldn't take as long as like the original game playthrough. Because I'm figuring things out in this run. If I already know what everything is, then it's going to be considerably easier. And I mean, if push comes to shove as well, I will simply look up a walkthrough. I'll look up a guide and be like, okay, which one is this plant again? Exactly. Only reason it takes me 4 is the yapping. See, so many people say that yapping is like a negative word. They use it as an insult. I see it as a completely fine thing. Like I'm just yapping, but it's okay because we're having fun conversations. I don't see it as a negative thing. Like if someone's like, oh yeah, you just keep yapping, I'm just like, I do, thank you. I like chatting to people. The yapper. Anyway, where even was I? Also, Jack, hello! Welcome. And Zarok, welcome too. I didn't actually say welcome. I saw the confetti, I guess. But welcome. Welcome on in. I hope everyone's doing well on this happy Wednesday. Gazing at the still waters of the lake, its black waters draw me into a reflective trance. And then I am broken out of the trance by a kind of monster flying at my head. Here and there, flowers that I don't recognize grow along the bank. I got 2 plants. What I'm going to do, actually, if I move my thing right over here, boom. Yeah, the plants just, like, appear in the middle of the screen, I guess. But I got some new plants. What are these? Let's have a look at them. This one is a bland-smelling flower, so that's kind of meh. And this one is... The flowers are very delicate. The petals fall easily. Ooh, that's interesting. Okay, so the plants that I've identified are the ones with the yellow tags. The plants which I'm pretty confident in, but I haven't officially identified, have purple tags. And the potions have red tags. And I've made 3 elixirs. I wonder if there's any more I can make. Also, Georgie, hello! Happy Wednesday! Welcome on in, welcome. Oh, I just realized as well, I wanted to mention this as I started. And I proceeded to forget to mention it because I'm very smart and clever. But this is going to be the last Draculary stream of the year. This is the last time you're going to see me like this. I'm going to be washing the dye out of my hair tomorrow. But yeah, this is the last Draculary stream because tomorrow is Halloween. And I don't stream on Thursdays. And also, even if I did stream on Thursdays, I would cancel it out. Because me and my family have traditions where we always watch a horror film together on Halloween. But I don't know if that's going to be the same this year. Things are a little bit not sure what we're going to be doing this year because of various reasons I don't want to go into because I will burst into tears. But yeah, this is only for October. So no, the stream on Friday, I'm going to be back to normal because that's November. So I'm going to have my pink hair again on Friday. Back to non-Dracula-y. So this is the last stream with the palette swap. So take a good look. Hi. Got my fangies. Anyway, Magrior, hello, welcome. Welcome on in. And then I will be Turkey Lirie. I'm not American. We don't celebrate Thanksgiving here. I'm not American, I'm sorry. There will be Guy Fawkes night, I guess. I can just like stick a straw effigy of myself on a bonfire or something, I guess. I don't know. But no, we don't celebrate Thanksgiving here. That's a very American thing. But yeah, I got my little fangies. I mean, I always have the fangies anyway. That's not just a Dracula-y thing. That's because I'm a cat girl. I always have the fangs, but it makes my Halloween costume a lot easier because I already have it. Although I don't feel like my fangies would be sharp enough to draw blood unless I was like really, really trying my hardest. They're still just very. They're good for eating meat, I guess. For eating chicken. Yes. Oh yeah, I'll wash my hair Friday before the stream. No, I guess so. I guess so. It'll still be dyed tomorrow, just nobody will see it. But yes, I don't know what's gonna happen tomorrow. Maybe I'll just see if Xander wants to wants to watch like some really crazy violent horror film or something. Oh, there's the thunder. But yeah, I really like Halloween. I do like dressing up for Halloween. But I think this year we're probably not going to be trying to attract trick-or-treaters. It always depends every year. It's like, do we feel up to having the door knocked every 5 minutes? And sometimes it's nice. Sometimes we dress up. We'll have like the lights on in the kitchen, have like a little pumpkin in the window. Like, really like make people like invite themselves up. And then other times we'll be like, you know what, we're going to turn all the lights off. We're not here. We're not here. We're keeping all the sweets to ourselves. And I think this year is going to be a trying not to attract trick-or-treaters kind of year. But yes, I like Halloween though. I like dressing up. Even like if I'm not going out anywhere, I've got like a really nice dress that I got like 4 or 5 years ago now. It's a really nice dress and it's just covered with like pumpkins and spider webs and skulls and stuff. It's one of the tackiest things in the world. It is so tacky. It is not fashionable at all, but it's so fun to wear every year. Every Halloween I'll put this dress on. I'm like, I know that this objectively does not look good, but I'm having fun. I like my tacky Halloween dress. Plus it's really comfortable too. Like that's the main aspect. It's made of this really nice, soft, stretchy material that doesn't crease. And it's just incredibly comfortable to wear. So that's my plan for Halloween. I'm going to wear that dress. And then I'm not going to leave the house. It's going to be good. But yes, anyway, back to the game. I've got new plans. And I can explore, but I don't think I have any hints that I haven't like fully solved yet. Oh, there's this one. It's like the stuff for the dendru. Oh, I wrote it down. Oh no, which notebook did I write this down in? I made notes for the game in my notebook, and I don't know which notebook I wrote it in. Let me try find. Never mind, I found it immediately. I'm fine. I'm prepared. I'm very prepared and ready, and I have my notes. Here we go. What are we playing today? It's a game called Strange Horticulture. I did update the stream. category, didn't I? Yes, I did. Okay. I almost forgot to change the stream title today, which is why the title is just plants. I was rushing as I started the stream, like, oh, I forgot to change that. Plants will do. But this is a game where you are the owner of a little plant shop. You own a plant shop called Strange Horticulture. You've inherited it from your uncle, ? I've forgotten. And this is Hellbore the cat. And I love him, and he is the best. And you can pet him. And you get an achievement for petting him. Enough times. It's very good. But yeah, basically, you run this little occult plant shop. What you'll do is you end up exploring to go and find plants. And then when you find them, you have a little book here, the Strange Book of Plants. And as you progress through the game, you'll get more pages for it. I've got lots of pages. And what you have to do is you have to read through the entries, check out how to identify the plants, and then once you get a plant that you think matches the description in the book, you can then be like, hold on, this one, look at this. This one has light blue flowers which look like wool. I bet it's this one. And then you can stick a little label on it. I think the labeling is optional, but I need to do it because I will forget what everything is otherwise. And then you'll get customers when you ring the bell, and sometimes they'll ask for specific things, and you can figure out if you have that plant, and then offer it to them. And then hopefully you get it right, and they are happy. But if you get it wrong, a rising dread fills up, and I don't think that's good. But yeah, it's a really, really cool little detective puzzle game. But it's also got a really interesting story behind it too. Like you get to learn more of the story by the people coming into the shop, what they're talking about, what they're doing. I've done things extremely wrong on this playthrough. I may have killed out the sisterhood living in the forest because I gave them the wrong plant. And that one was completely on me. That was fully my mistake. But that's why I want to play it again once I've finished the game to do things right. But it's been really fun so far. And I'm glad I remembered the coin. Although it's so funny, because I got a hint relating to this coin. And it was at the end of last week's stream. And I'd been playing for 4 hours. I was starting to get tired. I was like, I don't remember where I saw this symbol. And then the second I clicked send raid end stream, I remembered it was the coin. As soon as I finished. So I've had to wait a week to be able to solve that clue. But I did it now. And it's such a fun game. It's so good. Let's get a customer. Hello. Oh, startled. Ennis Aylford. Hello. I can't help noticing that Drea Huntsman is still alive. You don't seem to understand the importance of our work here. If you're not with us, then you're against us. Oh, okay. When the redemption comes, and it will come, you will regret your actions. Okay, so the Seeds of Redemption now hate me because I wouldn't kill a guy. Praise the Dendru. Great. Well, I wasn't gonna do that. So, okay, that was the end of the day. I was so close to the end of the day last time and I didn't realize. That's so funny. Seems a bit like Potion Craft meets Papers, Please. See, I've only ever played a little bit of Potion Craft. It feels similar in that regard with, like, finding out what people want and giving it to them. And it doesn't have, like, a time limit on it like Papers, Please does. But I guess it's kind of similar in that way, yeah. It's, the people come up to the desk, you need to decide what to do with them. Very similar in that aspect, yeah. It's a fascinating game, though. I've been having so much fun with it. I'm just very glad that there isn't a time limit, because if I was timed every day on how much I could do, I would get so stressed out. I would give everyone the wrong plans. Also, Cappy Barrister-san, hello! You were about to ask what happened to the T-Feast. Turns out they vanished at 360p. Oh my goodness. The spookiest resolution. I think that's because a 360p is just very terrifying in itself. But welcome, hello. I guess it all kinds of blends together. I feel like this would show up on 360p at least. Make it big. Enlarge Lirie. Just so everyone can see them. But yeah, this game is, it's so much fun. It's a lot of fun, and I'm getting close to the end of the game now. I've already found and identified a lot of plants. I'm getting close to plot resolution points, I think. And I've got this clue on how to defeat the big bad in the game. Because basically what we know so far is there is a creature called the Dendru, which this cult called the Seeds of Redemption has summoned into the world. And now the Dendru is murdering everybody. Which isn't great. Wait, oh my goodness, thank you for the sub too. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. You get to use the emotes now. The emotes and the ad-free viewing. I don't tend to run ads in my streams, but I do have like the pre-rolls when you first come in, so that's the benefit, I guess. If you have to refresh the page, you don't get the pre-rolls again. But thank you so much. Thank you for subbing. I hope you like the emotes. I got some pretty cool ones, I think. But yes, so far what we know is the Seeds of Redemption cult has summoned the Dendru. The Dendru is killing everybody. The Sisterhood in the forest were a little bit creepy, but I think not harmful. They asked me for protection. I gave them a plant to help against the hunt, because I thought maybe they could hunt down the Dendru. They died because they didn't have protection. So that was my bad. I did that very wrong. And then this cult, the Seeds of Redemption, to begin, I played along because I was like, well, I don't want the cult that summoned this creature to be against me. And then they asked me to give a plant to a guy that would completely destroy his mind and leave him as just like a babbling, empty vessel staring at a wall. And I was like, I'm not going to do that, because I've met this guy, and he seems decent. He's high on one of these plants. Does it begin with a D? Yeah, Dranthium. This guy was like, he's addicted to Dranthium. He's high on Dranthium all the time. But he was fine. He was fine, and he wants to also fight the Dendru. So I was like, I'm not going to... yeah, I'm not going to turn this guy into a vegetable. So I didn't do that. And now the Seeds of Redemption are mad at me because I didn't do that, so I need to figure out how to defeat the Dendru. And this is all I have to go on. It's first is the corpse's friend, a reminder, and that is the Devil's Nightcap, which I figured out. It's in my book. And then comes the ankle grabber, the binder, which I know is called Swift Snare. Third is the Fearbringer, and that one's called Widow's Woe. Fourth, to lift a curse, which is Long Veracund. And last, a petal to secure Black Blood's reverse, and that's Elderfinium. So I know that much, at least. I know which plants I need, I just need to figure out which ones they are. Because I don't know how many of those I've figured out at this point. But I wrote them all down because I knew I would forget. So the first is the corpse's friend. That's the Devil's Nightcap. This one here, this plant is known colloquially as a corpse's friend. If ingested as a seed, it will cause a slow, agonizing death, and the plant will grow out of the body once deceased. It's lovely. It has a light, pleasant scent, not dissimilar to pine needles. Do I have any that smell like pine? Let me have a look at my plants, see if I've got anything that could possibly be that. That one has sharp thorns. That one's bland smelling. I wouldn't say pine is bland smelling. That one, the petals fall easily. That's sweet. That's unpleasant. That's not nice. That's sickly sweet. That's pungent. Strong leaves. Smells like rhubarb. None of these are pine. I like flowers. Small leaves. Unless I might have already tentatively identified it. No, I don't think I have. What's that one? Dark purple flowers. Yeah, no, I don't think I have anything which could be this yet. I don't think I've found the Devil's Nightcap. So that's something I still have to look out for. Next is the Swift Snare, the ankle grabber, the binder. Which, I only just got the page in my book for this one. It was only just given to me. But this one is... The binder, ankle grabber, and never let go are several of the names given to this plant that may give some clues as to its properties. I wonder what it could do. Once ensnared, it is possible to extricate oneself without help. It has small heart-shaped leaves. Did I pick one up with heart-shaped leaves? I did. This one has heart-shaped leaves. Bell-like flowers and heart-shaped leaves. It could potentially be this one. It's the only one I have at the moment that does have heart-shaped leaves, so it could be that. At least I'm pretty sure none of the others do. Yeah, none of the other unidentified ones have heart-shaped leaves, so it could potentially be that for the Swift Snare. But I'm not confident enough yet. And then the third one is the Widow's Woe. Do I have the page for that? I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah, Widow's Woe. Said to induce fear, also called kempfoot, partly due to its unpleasant scent. Dainty dark flowers grow out from a bed of long, thin leaves. Could it be this one? No, I don't think it's that one. This one? They're not dark flowers. It's not going to be that one. Right, because that one I think is Prittle. These, I'm pretty sure about the fungus. I'm pretty sure these ones are correct. But should these have like long leaves and dark flowers? This one does. But it doesn't mention anything about the scent, and I don't think these leaves are super thin. I think it is leaves like this. But I think it would mention the scent. If it was that one, it could be. I'll put it on the potential shelf. Put it on the potentials. Also, Nue, hello! Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the 35-month resub. I can't believe it's been that long. That is so wild. Hello, welcome. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. I'm looking at plants that could probably kill everybody. How's it going? Welcome. Hi. Rare afternoon stream you can catch. Oh, I'm so glad. Yippee!
Lirie 1 bongo, Lirie 1 bongo.
I forgot about the text-to-speech voice changing. Oh, wow, I forgot about that. Welcome, happy Wednesday. Welcome into Strange Horticulture. I'm going through my plants to see if I can identify anything that I need. But I think I probably need to just serve more customers and end the day. I'll look for the last two. Wait, no, Long Veracund I've already identified. Why is the eyebrow... These keep going out of alphabetical order. I'm so mad. Okay, there's the Long Veracund. Where does Eyebright go? It's E. It's like I keep trying my best to keep these in alphabetical order, and then whenever I use a plant, the game is like, I'm just going to plonk this in the middle of the shelf. There you go. Not going to remember where you put it. Going to put it wherever I want. But that's okay. But and the Elderfinium as well, I've also identified. Okay, so I've got 2. I've got 2 out of 5. A potential 3. I'll say like 2.5 out of 5. So I'm getting there for this defeat the Dendru elixir mixture ritual components. Let's give Helvor a pet before I end the day. And I shall end the day knowing that the wild cult is mad at me. Yay, let's get a hint card. Decay gives way to new growth. From death, life. The cycle starts again. West of White Scar by the river. Ooh. Okay, that's hard to read upside down. Behind the woman, a dark skeletal figure begins to rise, and a low primal snarl sounded across the clearing. The shepherd turned and ran, cold fear coursing through his veins. He did not run for long. See, judging by the length of this, I think I'm probably close to the end of the game. We shall see. Can I defeat the Dendru? Can I seal the Dendru? Right, so that is west of White Scar by the river. I can find that. Right, where is White Scar? Is that going to be a name for something that I don't know? I'm not sure if I've seen anything that refers to a white scar. White scar, what could that be? Why'd it go quiet? Game music, please come back. Okay, thank you. Yeah, exactly. Am I even doing it right if I don't have at least one secret cult mad at me? I don't think they're a secret cult. I think they're very open in what they're doing as a cult. They're not trying to hide themselves because pretty sure they think they're unstoppable at this point. Yeah, I don't know what... West of White Scar by the river. So it's going to be near a river. White Scar Cave! Oh, it's down here. So west of White Scar but by the river. That's going to be like here? I think it's going to be here. Let's try it. Yes, it is! Yes, it is! The sun-bleached skull fixes me with its black-eyed gaze. A reminder, from the chest of the skeleton a plant grows. This is going to be the corpse friend. This is going to be the corpse's friend. Look at that. Look at that. I got it. I got it. I got it. Okay, let me double check. Let me double check. The corpse's friend. What was that called? Devil's Nightcap. Yeah, this one. Devil's Nightcap will grow out of the body once deceased. I found it in a dead body. Has a light, pleasant scent not dissimilar to pine needles. Do you smell of pine? You smell of pine. Yeah, we got it. We got it. We got our Devil's Nightcap. Whoop, Devil's Nightcap. Fabulous, fabulous. Okay, so I'm actually going to put these on a different shelf. We've got the Devil's Nightcap. We've got the Elderfinium, which is the 5th one. Put these on a different shelf. Go here. Squeeze them on the shelf. Squeeze them all together. So we've got 1 and 5, and then the 4th one was also one that I found. It's Long Vericund. I know I have that. I know I have the Long Vericund somewhere. Hijkl. There it is. This is also one of them. That's the 4th one. Also, Hard Old Dan, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome on in. Welcome to my plant shop. Don't worry about the smell. I don't think this place smells very nice with some of the pungent plants I have, but welcome. Come on in. And then the other 2 are the Swift Snare and the Widow's Woe, which I'm not sure about. But I do have a plant with heart-shaped leaves that it could possibly be. So this is a potential, which I will put on the end of the shelf because I'm not sure. And the Widow's Woe, I still have no idea. Because Widow's Woe said... it has an unpleasant scent and dainty dark flowers and long thin leaves. And I don't think I have anything like that yet. I don't think I've found this one yet. I think I need to wait until I find the Widow's Woe. But this one could be the ankle grabber. Okay, progress. Let me put this stuff away. Let me clear up my desk a little bit. And let's get a customer. Oh, hello, you're sleepy. Oh, who's a good boy? Oh, he's so lovely. I love Hellbore. Let's see who's here. Oh, Post! Hi, David. I've lived in Undermere all my life, and I've never seen the people as worried as they are now. Everyone's talking about the sisterhood and the servant. Somebody needs to do something to stop that beast. I'm trying my best. But I've got a letter. It's from Amos! Yay! I was speaking to a woman from Arnside who told me of a cave nearby that the locals stay away from. Apparently, there's a strange plant that grows there, but the cave is believed to be haunted. Unfortunately, she was vague about where the cave was. Somewhere to the east was all she would say when I pressed her. Warmest regards, Amos Duncan. Okay, so like east of Arnside, there's a cave somewhere. So I have a hint. Right, now I need to remember where Arnside is. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Da, da, da. I may be going too quickly. That's Ambleside. Arnside. There it is. Okay. So what did it say? Somewhere to the east? Oh, that's not the right letter. Yeah, just somewhere to the east of Arnside. Well, it's not that much. It's gonna be White Scar Cave, isn't it? A cave to the east. It's gonna be there. Let's go. To the cave. Oh! A thin crack runs down the rock face, widening as it nears the ground. Just wide enough for a man to slip through, but there's a problem. A large boulder blocks the entrance, too heavy to move. Well, I found out about these mushrooms. I found these mushrooms already. A guy ate a bunch of them and I gave him the antidote, so it's gonna be these ones. I got it! And that's another plant identified. So I get another book entry for Twilight Lepiota. In the twilight where shadows grow, take leaf and root and eye of crow. A plant of doom and despair and dark magic. Do not be fooled by the pretty flower. The smell it gives off is quite foul. Nice. And Farmer's Worry, you can now have a yellow label because I've identified you. And I've got some more plants from this terrifying cave. I'm surprised at how easily I am able to roll away the boulder with the help of the Farmer's Worry. As my eyes adjust to the darkness, I discover several clusters of fungi growing there, reaching out desperately to the thin strip of light provided by the crack. Let's get some mushrooms. Oh, look at them! They're very cool. Let's put you up here. Let's have a look. Okay, this one is dark and imposing. Strange, my fingertips feel slightly numbed. Maybe I shouldn't be touching that one. And this one has waxy reddish caps. Nice. You can go now, thank you. Very nice. Yeah, I guess another customer? Boop, oh! Faye Swift. Why can't I remember? There was something important. I know there was, but there's only darkness now. I think this is the woman that I gave the focus potion to when she was seeing terrifying things. Maybe I shouldn't have done that either. I think I did a lot of things wrong in this playthrough. But I do have some Sour Bandy for you. Because Sour Bandy, I think, is for memory. Yep, Sour Bandy can help with memory recovery, especially if the memory has been deliberately sabotaged. The name of this plant derives from the fact that, although edible, the large stamen is extremely bitter to the taste. I don't think I've tentatively identified this one yet, but it could be this one. Yeah, the leaves feel smooth and soft underneath, but the large stamen seems to be the source of the acerbic odor. I think it's probably this. I'm gonna just go for it and hope that it is. It is. It is indeed. Good, good. It's coming back. It happened in a dream. The woman in the jade mask was screaming at me to get out. Instead, I went deeper. I entered the mind of the creature. It was like slipping into a dark pool. Icy cold with who knows what terrors lurking beneath the surface. I felt powerful. Then suddenly something happened. She tore me out and my mind went dark. I've not been myself lately. Ooh. Well, we've identified the sour bandy now. And got an entry for Umbrella. AA. A powerful balm against diseases of the heart. It will not be a cure once illness has set in, but it can ease pain and prolong life. Umbrella has long rounded leaves and a flower that smells of strawberries. Ooh, that sounds nice. Might be that one. Anyway, this is sour bandy. Let me put you with the other S's. P, S. Yep, you got that. Nice. I'm pretty sure that's called experimenting. I still want to do best by my customers. I want to give them the right plants. I'm just making a lot of bad decisions. But it's okay. That's why I play these games blind, because when I do everything wrong, I have to live with the consequences, and it makes it more interesting. Right? Right? Haha. Yeah. I'm gonna have some monster. But anyway, more plants identified. Oh, the farmer's worry I've identified as well now, so... Oh, why are you in the wrong place? Everything is in the wrong place. I don't know why I tried to alphabetize these. Oh, maybe I should try and alphabetize them on the top shelves. You know what? That's probably what I should do. So the stuff on these top shelves, this is now going to be my alphabetized shelf, because it keeps dumping them on the bottom shelf whenever I complete something. So if they're on the top shelf, they should be safe, I think. From being disrupted. There we go. Let's do this. Bring all of these down. And then we have you, and we have you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you. And I could probably squeeze another one on that shelf. Yep. Yeah, smoosh them over. Bring these down. Maybe I can add the ones that I'm not sure of into the alphabetization as well. But I'm just going to do this for now. I'm just so tired of having them all sorted so perfectly, and then the game's like, oh, you picked this one up. I'm going to put it in the middle. Bring these down here. And a pumpkin. I might not have enough shelves, to be honest. I've got a lot of plants. Wait, and which one's that? Larkshine. Why is the Larkshine? Oh, that's the one I just moved. You go in between these. There we go. And these mushrooms can come down again. I'll smoosh all of these on the shelf. I have to have an organized shop. It must be organized. If there are any in the wrong places, at least I can find them and fix them and know they won't be moved again. And then these up here. Yeah, there we go. That's nice and neat. All of my identified ones are at the top. And then Wandering View can just go over here, because this plant likes to have a little walk. The Wandering View likes to, like, walk along the shelf a bit, so you can stay at the bottom, have a bit of space to roam. Right, that one's... I'm pretty sure this one is lesser Meridoc, but I'm not entirely sure. But I'm going to put it on the shelf anyway. Smoosh him over. Liverstone. I can fit so many on these shelves, actually. This is kind of great. Dead Man's Fingers. This one is definitely Dead Man's Fingers. There's no way that this one is not the Dead Man's Fingers, so... I can't wait for someone to come in and ask for it. Alright, Long Veracun, Devil's Nightcap, and Elderfinium, you all stay here. You all stay there. This one... I'm prittle certain. It's Prittle. The Candlewood... goes after Cabalia. Sheepsnap. Yes. We'll go on... Oh, Palliance. Wait, hold on. These are in the wrong order. Yeah, Palliance, you should be... You should be there. And then Fennet and Prittle. Sour Bandy, Sunset. SH. Sheepsnap, Shimmerlong. Oh, I'm forgetting the alphabet as I do this. And then this one's Glowcap. This is a G. So we got Gandhi Root, Grey Sandfire. Oh no, Gilded Dendra comes before Grey Sandfire. Chai JKL. There we go. Yes. Okay, I think we're good now. Yes. Okay, my shelves are organized. Nice. Nicely done. Oh, and actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put my elixirs over here. And then I'm going to use my other pumpkin and put it there. Little elixir section. And then here are the plants. There's the watering can. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. I've made it so neat. Lovely. Okay, now I can actually play the game. Oh, the organization. Ding. I'm sorry. Alden Gregory says, my wife of 30 years is dying. And it's the truth of it, as painful as it is to say out loud. The doctors say there is nothing they can do, but I cannot sit by and wait for it to happen. A man at the hospice let slip about a plant-based elixir. I don't think he meant for me to hear it, but I did, and it's all I can think about. I understand the risks, but any price is worth paying if it means she doesn't have to die. No, is this like my zombie elixir? I don't know. Please, I'm begging you. No, this can't be good. No, because I made this, but I really don't feel like this is the kind of thing that should actually be used. Oh goodness, where was the thing I found? With my elixir instructions. I want to find the thing I had, because I had like a little note which was telling me how to make the elixirs. I just don't remember which of these notes it was. It's not that one. It's not any of the little ones. It's not that. That's the Seeds of Redemption one. Not that. It's not that. Not that. Not that. Nope. 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 No. That's the Sisterhood. No. Not that one. This one. No, not that one. This one. Oh, here. Here's the one. Right, the Elixir of the Damned. Made from a combination of those plants, this powerful elixir is dangerous and extreme caution is advised. It is said to bring a person back from the brink of death, but at the expense of their soul. Those who have drunk it appear vacant and lost, alive but no longer really with us. It's literally a zombie potion. Literally a zombie potion. But you know what? If you're paying me for it, I guess that's your decision to make. I will fully inform you of the consequences and the side effects and the risks. And if you still want to go ahead with that, then that is your choice. I got nothing to do with it. But I got a new book entry for Haverage. Pretty blue flowers line the stems of this sought-after plant. It is said that if you give Haverage to your beloved under the light of a full moon, you will both live long and blessed lives. Oh, that's really sweet. That's a really nice one. I wonder if it's this one. I wonder if it's this one. Let me have a look. Haverage. I think it could be. Like, they're pointing up here. But it's pretty blue flowers. Sickly sweet. That feels like it would make sense. Or could it be that one? No, they're purple flowers. I think it might be this one. I think this one could be the Haverage. I'm gonna put a tentative label on it. Tentative label. I won't put it on the shelf yet because I'm not that sure. But tentatively. The monkey's paw curls. Yeah, there's a lot of this where it's just like, be careful what you wish for. Okay, right. Let's have another customer. Hello. Hello, who's a good boy? Ding. Althea O'Shea. What a delightful shop you have. I'm only in town for a brief visit, but I heard I might be able to get hold of some liverstone here. You might be able to. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is liverstone. Hold on, what? I don't feel like this is a good plant. Yeah, liverstone has strong paralyzing agents. It's a mushroom with pointed caps. Oh, but I picked up a mushroom that made my fingers go numb. Could be that one. I identified this one before I found the other mushrooms. It could be this one. Yeah, I think it's this one, actually. See, this is why I only have the tentative identification. Because I might get a plant later on that fits the brief more. But yeah, this one, my fingertips feel slightly numbed, which makes sense if it has strong paralyzing agents. So I shall give you the liverstone. And I will not ask any questions, because whatever you're doing with it, I don't want to know. Thumb. Oh, pronounced tomb. Okay, this is tomb. Pronounced tomb. This flower is sometimes associated with death. Oh, like a tomb. Hey. Tomb is used as a fragrance in soaps and candles. Oh, so it probably smells nice then. Interesting. Tomb. Anyway, this is the liverstone. That has been identified now. Which shelf was that on? Was this one? Liverstone. Nice. And this one, I want to remove the label. Goodbye. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Whenever Hellbore is like lying on the counter like this, I always feel like I need to pet him before I ring the bell. Like, he's so calm, I need to make sure he sees that I'm ringing it. Jade Mask! I can't control it anymore. This has all gone too far. I never meant for it to turn on my sisters. It's too strong. I'm trying to hold it back, but it wants to kill. That's all it wants. Death, death, and more death. You have to help me. Oh, okay. You know what? I believe her. I believe the Jade Mask. I don't think she wants the Dendru to be killing. I think that's the Seeds of Redemption. The Seeds of Redemption are the cult that wants the death and stuff. So I can either give Widow's Woe, which induces fear, or I can give Dead Man's Fingers, which strengthens resolve and sharpens the mind. Oh. I don't want to scare her. I'm gonna give her the the dead man's fingers. I want to strengthen her resolve. I want to sharpen her mind. I want her to be able to hold it back a little longer. This may also be a terrible mistake, but who knows? And I have another book entry for the Carnivorous Tauren. Known in the north as Andrew's Vein after the unfortunate demise of a man called Andrew Jardine. He was caught and slowly eaten alive by a large specimen of the Tauren. Revered in the occult world, a cross-section of the Tauren's stem reveals pentagonal symmetry. Okay. Interesting. I wonder if it's this one. Could be that one, maybe. Nice. Anyway, dead man's fingers have been identified. You are yellow. If everything always goes smoothly, it would be quite boring, wouldn't it? That is true. But at the same time, I would rather be boring and have everyone alive than be responsible for people perishing. I don't know. That's just me personally. But it's okay. Little known fact, I'm actually a time traveler. I can just learn from this timeline, then go back and fix it in the next one. It's not actually a thing, but... Oh, imagine if you could just do everything perfectly. You would be so powerful. Anyway, let's get another customer. Hollis Gibb. There's been talk over the last few nights down the Royal Oak of a servant creature going around slaughtering people. I used to enjoy walking in the hills, but I daren't leave my house now. I've decided to bring nature to me in the meantime. The glow of a few pixie lamps would surely warm my heart. I got those! I got those! Check out the pretty glowing plants. Yay! Plant identified, and I've got another book entry. For Pennybell. The leaves of the Pennybell are chewed by some for their hallucinogenic properties. However, it is highly addictive and can lead to sickness and death. Oh, see, this is another one with heart-shaped leaves. So I still don't know, like, if this one could be the one I need or not. Ah. Right, well, I've identified the glowhorn now at least, so that's good. I guess all I can really do is end the day. One more pet. One more pet before we go. Let's get another card. Ooh, to the east of the castle, across the river and through the mountain pass. It grows at the edge of the wood. Okay. She finally had the power she had craved all these years. A servant to do as she willed, but that power came at a cost. The servant was awoken and it would not be contained. It was the Dendru, the dread. It was death. Yeah, so this is just all the story of the Jade Mask, I'm presuming. It is Saturday, day 16. Hello. Good morning, Hellbore. I love you. Lovely boy. Right, let's try and figure this out. Let's go exploring. To the east of the castle, across the river and through the mountain pass. It grows at the edge of the wood. Well, there's a couple of castles. Which castle? Which castle? Well, I think we can rule out this castle because we can't go across the river to the east from there. But this one's on the east of a river. This one's also on the east of a river. East of the castle, across the river, through the mountain pass. Grows at the edge of the wood. I think it's going to be this one. Because then east of the castle, across the river, through the mountain pass, edge of the wood. The wood is right there. I think it's going to be this castle. Because we'd have to cross another river here. I think it's this castle because then it's... Hold on, I wonder if I can check something. Okay, that didn't use up my will to explore, good. Because I got a business card from one of the... from the castle. Was this one? You are cordially invited to Sizag Castle. No, I was wondering if it might have like the flag or something as a hint. But it doesn't. That's fine. I think it's gotta be this one though, because it's got the river, it's got the mountain pass, it's got the woods. So I'm gonna go. Yes! Yes, I got it! I got it right. Also, Val, hello! Welcome, welcome. You wanted to try this game? Please do. It's so good. It's so clever. I'm having so much fun with it. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to my plant shop. I have many plants. I've got so many plants. Look at all my plants. Some of them are a little questionable. Don't worry about it. I got so many plants. Welcome. It's a really clever game. It's really fun. I'm really enjoying the figuring things out aspect of it. It's a lot of fun. But I will also say, if you do want to play it, I'm very close to end game now, I think. I'm getting close to like the end of the story in the game, so if you want to avoid spoilers, I understand if you want to stop listening to me. But it's good. Oh, you're going into battle and you require my strongest plants? You can't handle my strongest plants. My strongest plants would kill... well, they can kill many. You want my strongest plants? You can't handle my strongest plants. The poison is so potent that even touching the leaves of the plant can be painful. The lips and veins will turn black as the blood succumbs to dangerous miasma, a sure and painful way to die. Yeah, welcome to my shop. I've got pretty flowers. But no, I very much recommend this game. It's been a lot of fun. It's so good. And I just got a new plant. The trees sway effortlessly in the cool breeze. The low hum of crickets chirping rides the wind. A sense of calm washes over me, and I'm rewarded with a new find. What'd I find? This is the one. This is the one. This is the tangle, trip you up, grab you by the legs one. This is the one. This is the one. I found it. I found it. Oh. Oh. This is the one. It has to be. It has to be. Oh, hold on. My notebook. What's it called again? It's Swift Snare. This has gotta be the Swift Snare. Swift Snare. The binder, ankle grabber, and never let go has small heart-shaped leaves. It moves fast for a plant. Yeah, this has small heart-shaped leaves. It's this one. That's the Swift Snare. It has to be. It must be. Okay, 4 out of 5. 4 out of 5. I just need to find the Widow's Woe. When I can identify this one, I'll have all the ones I need. Because I don't know if I have this or not. Because I'm not seeing anything with long leaves and dainty dark flowers. Yay! I found the plant I need. Hello, Nugs. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to my plant shop. Look at all these terrifying plants I have. Oh, unless this one? No, those aren't dainty dark flowers. No, I don't think I have the Widow's Woe yet. I don't think I have it. So I'm gonna keep going. I think. Yeah, let's get another customer. Let's pet Hellbore. And get another customer. Bing! It's Verona Green, the witch! It's time. The servant is on the move again. Time to act. Meet me at the ritual site. I hope for all our sakes that you've been able to track down all the plants we need. I haven't. I haven't. I need to figure it out. I need to figure out this widow's woe. Oh, you're EP, but you get 4 days of holiday starting Thursday. Oh, heck yes. Long weekend. I hope you have a good rest from work. That'll be nice. Nice to have time off. I need to figure this out. So that one is follow the Dudden tributary to its source. I did that and it said I already had the plant. I need the widow's woe. I need the widow's woe. Not work, actually. Continuing your studies. Oh, well, I feel like studying is still like you're putting hard work into that, at least. It's still like not working with. I probably could have worded that better. But having a break from having to do things will be good. I hope your studies are going well, though. And I hope the holiday is a nice break for you. I have to try this again. Dudden tributary to its source. Right, because which one was the Dudden River? It's like over here. The River Dudden. It's like, which one is the tributary? Oh, here, like the tributary source. No, I think I went to where it connects. The source is going to be the end of it. I think it's got to be here. I think it's here? I think it's here. Somehow holding up despite being mostly algebraic. Oh my goodness. I would be so terrible. I'm so bad with maths. I'm so bad with numbers. And Wiz, hello! Guess productive in general is work. Yeah, it's... Work is... I feel like you can still be working without, like, having a job and getting paid for it. Like, just because you're not, like, at work doesn't mean you're not doing work, if that makes sense. Like, I do a lot of work that's just, like, me doing stuff in my spare time that I'm not paid for, but I'm still working. But yeah, I think it's probably here, then. It is here. Okay. That was just me being silly and not reading it properly last week. Okay, we're good. I've never seen this plant before, and here it is growing in abundance. What is it? That's the widow's woe. This has to be the widow's woe. It's gotta be. Somewhat damp smell, dark red flowers. It's gotta be. It has to be. That's really funny. The only reason I didn't solve that one was because I didn't read it properly. Yeah, widow's woe, dainty dark flowers, long thin leaves, unpleasant scent. Well, yeah, it smells kind of like damp and meh. That's the widow's woe. It must be. I think I have all the plants I need. Oh, I hope I do. First is the corpse's friend, a reminder. Then comes the ankle grabber, the binder. Third is the fearbringer. Fourth to lift a curse. Last a petal to secure black blood's reverse. I have them. I'm pretty sure I have them. Oh, I hope this goes well. Widow's woe. I think it must be. It has to be. What's this game about? This game is, basically, I run a little plant shop. I have lots of very interesting plants, but also it's a game about the occult and cults and creatures and weird supernatural plants that can do horrible, horrible things. And it's like it's a mystery story game, but also like a detective discovery game trying to identify the plants in my little book of plants and figure out what they are. It's a really clever game. It's been a lot of fun, but I'm very close to the end now. I think I might actually be at the end if I go to the ritual site. Yeah, she said go to the... Oh. The ritual site is the stone circle. Or does she want me to go to the tree? I don't know where she wants me to go. Look at the bios. Bum bum bum. Yeah, meet me at the ritual site. So the ritual site has to be Is it? The Woken Dendru, doo-doo-doo. A site of ritual importance was created to the south of the Watcher, the Great Oak, and the Dendru was ousted from this world. Oh, so, to the south of the Oak. Whereabouts was that? There's the Great Oak. So is it in the woods to the south of that? Is that where the ritual site is? Oh. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna go there and hope that this is the site. Wait, hold on. Let me read it again. Near Black Comb, which is like there, to the south of the Watcher, the Great Oak. And the Dendru was ousted from this world. Yeah, I know that the Great Oak is here. So south of that's gonna be here. I think this is the spot. I think this is it. Also, Thermo, greetings. Welcome, welcome. Fake plot twist. There's another map for a different country. Oh, that would be interesting, but also, I'm very confident that's not going to happen. I think it's going to be here. I'm going to go for it. Oh, yes, yes. A small stone shrine sits off to one side of the clearing. 5 grooves run out from the center of the stone, widening into recesses at the base. 5 slots for 5 plants. Oh, the music. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Does it matter which order I put them in? I'm so scared. I don't know if it's gonna matter which order I put them in. Okay, first is the corpse's friend. A reminder. I'm just gonna go clockwise, like a clock. Then comes the ankle grabber, the biter. The binder even. Why did I say biter? Third is the fearbringer. Fourth to lift a curse. I'm gonna double check that the Longvericund is the curse lifting one. Yep, lifts curses, okay. Lastly, a petal to secure Black Blood's reverse. I think this is it. I hope this is it. Oh, yes. Well done. I will take it from here. I stand back and watch as Verona walks around the shrine, muttering soft incantations. It feels like a long time passes before she looks up, but in reality, it was perhaps only 10 minutes. Nothing's happening. What do you mean nothing's happening? Have we got the right plants? I think so. Perhaps we just need to be patient. A loud noise behind us makes us all jump. Turning round, I see something that makes my blood run cold. The woman in the jade mask is walking calmly and slowly towards us from the other side of the clearing. Behind her, standing tall and terrifying, is the black silhouette of the servant. Whoa, hi! Oh, hello, wow! Wow, hi. What was that about being patient? I think we're out of time. Do not be afraid. I'm here to surrender willingly. The servant cannot be allowed to... Oh. The creature lunges forward and brings a huge arm scything towards her. Her scream pierces the cold air and she drops to her knees, clutching her head. But the blow seems to glance off to one side as it comes hurtling down, and the beast's claw ends up embedded in the dirt instead of the woman's back. I think if I'd given her the potion to scare her, I think this would have gone worse. I think because I gave her like the mental strength and the clarity, that helped her to prevent this. I think I actually did a good thing for once, like the one good decision. I can't hold it back much longer. You need this! She throws a small vial of red liquid which Reuben deftly catches and holds up to the light. What is that? Blood. Quickly! I know what to do! Verona grabs the vial and fumbles to get the stopper out as she turns back to the shrine. The servant has its huge arm free again and is slowly advancing with strange jerking movements. Verona pours the blood into a small cavity in the shrine, and everything seems to happen at once. A pillar of bright white light launches out of the shrine towards the servant and hits it in the chest. The huge beast shrieks and staggers backwards, drowning out the screams of the woman in the jade mask who is clutching her head and writhing in agony on the ground. There is an almighty thunderclap and a blinding flash of light, and suddenly, the servant is gone. A patch of charred ground smoulders where it stood just moments before. My head is spinning at what has just happened. Did it work? Have we defeated the servant? Banished! Perform the ritual. I did it. I did it. Ah! Is your character John Constantine? Because it sounds like something that John Constantine would do. Honestly, possibly. We don't know. We don't know. The player character is just me. Maybe I am Constantine. Friday. With the dust settled and the servant vanquished, I've been able to reflect on the events of the last few weeks. We were fortunate that Thea was able to stay in control of the beast for as long as she did. Who can say what would have happened if she was unable to prevent it causing the destruction it craved? Maybe we'll find that out soon. Undermere has never felt so jubilant, so full of life. All the nervous tension that had built up evaporated in an instant, and the people have ploughed their energies into celebration and merriment. They do not know the whole truth, of course, that Thea, the woman in the jade mask, was the one who summoned the servant. I promised Reuben that I would leave it to him to unravel that mess. She is his daughter, after all! Oh, boy. And as for myself, well, I'm back in the calm of strange horticulture, of course with hellbores for company. It's quieter around here, but I'm content, and there are always more plants to learn about and discover. I did it! I won! Ending, complete the game! Yes! The Sleeping Dendru. It is done. The servant can go back to being a dark story for dusty shelves. The end. Ending 2! Ending 2! Multiple endings. We find more endings. We find more endings. So, Reuben Ward is alive, attempting to reconnect with his daughter. Verona Green is alive. She regularly visits you for advice. You've become firm friends. Bethany is unfortunately deceased because I was a fool. Killed by the servant. Faye Swift the psychic is alive. She's not dreamed of the servant since you performed the ritual. Ennis Aylford the cultist is in hiding. Has not been seen since the defeat of the servant. There are rumours that he is living in Rydal Cave once again. The hunter was wounded. Both his body and his pride have been damaged, but he lives. Thea Ward is also in hiding, the woman in the jade mask. Ashamed of her actions that caused so much pain and death, it is unlikely she will ever fully recover from the trauma. And Isidore Burbridge is alive, currently pursuing legal action against strange horticulture. I should have given this guy the wrong plans. But I did it! Ending 2. Electric Boogaloo. Oh, what a great game. Now I need the other endings. I gotta get the other endings now. Right, well, hopefully I can remember most of the plans. If I don't, I will simply Google it for completion's sake. But what I want to do is I want to go through it again, try and speed run it, and pick the opposite of every single option I made that time. Whatever I did in my first playthrough, I'm going to do the opposite. Even for that choice at the end, which may go badly. I'm going to let the credits play through and have a sip of my monster. Mr. Aylford reminds you of a certain author of spooky stories. I think it's very typical for this kind of style. To have that kind of Edgar Allan Poe kind of look. Oh, that was great though. That was so fun. I want to see how the other endings go. I wonder if it's possible to get like a fully evil ending. Like if I go along with the cult and what the cult does. Maybe I try that. Maybe I will try it. Anyway, I'm going to have a little sugary sweet while the credits roll. Because I can. But yeah, I like letting the credits roll for games because, especially when it's been a good game that I've really enjoyed, everyone deserves the credit. They deserve to be recognized. I want all the names on the screen. So I'm gonna wait for the credits while I eat my sweeties and drink my Monster Energy. But I did that in good time as well. It's only been like an hour and a half, so I think I would be able to at least get like one other ending maybe. We shall see. We shall see how things go. Maybe I will be slow again even when I say. I'll just be here like, right, I'm gonna try speedrun it, and then I'm just gonna read every little detail and still be slow. But we'll see how it goes. Wow, this has been localized into so many languages. I love that. I love that. That must be so hard, especially for a game with so much text. And so much text that has to be accurate, because otherwise you're not going to be able to identify things properly. Oh, hold on. Is it looping? The credits looping? It might be looping. Yeah, I think the credits are looping. Okay, let's continue now. Earlier? Ooh! Wait, never mind, there's more. There's more. I'm gonna be able to identify the plants I haven't identified yet. Okay. Okay, this is fun! Oh, I'm so glad there's the chance to complete it like that. Have you ever heard of the Monastery of the Black Veil? I think it would interest you. I learned of it from a man from Ravenglass. If you're ever in that part of the world, you should ask him about it. He owns the Horseshoe Inn on Main Street. Ravenglass. And a card. And a pet. Okay, so I'm gonna try identify all the plants. And then it will be, if I have time after that, then I'll try and get a different ending. But I wanna identify the plants. I wanna prioritize the plant identifying. Right, so I got a hint here. And I got a hint card here. I can probably figure this one out. 3 circles, mountain, X. Where are the circles close together? Because there's only a few places where there are like the circle landmarks that are relatively close. There's 2 together in a diagonal like this. Oh, here! 2 diagonal, mountain, castle. So it's gonna be here. It's gonna be there. Boom. New Game Plus? Yeah, I guess so. Well, this is more like a continuation. I wonder if there is a New Game Plus where you can just have all the plants already identified. That would be nice. I totally didn't write that in the Excel sheet at work instead of the chat. Everyone's just gonna be like, what does this mean? How does this relate? Don't worry about it. You were testing if your keyboard worked. The sun is low in the sky. I'm tired after a long day. I've earned this reward. What have I got? Ooh! What are you? Long thin leaves, quite rigid. Aroma is sharp and citric. Okay. Right, well I can put my Elderfinium back where it should be. Elderfinium is after the Dranthium. Yep, okay. The Long Veracund is over here. Devil's Nightcap. I hope that counts as being identified now. after using it for the ritual. I feel like that has to have identified it, surely. Also, Pygmy, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to my plant shop. Yes, it counts as identified now. That's good. That's good. I've got my Devil's Nightcap. Putting the map away. It's so big. Devil's Nightcap identified. Widow's Woe identified. There's so many on this one shelf. Hold on, let's move you over. Right. Devil's Nightcap is going to go... Yes. There. Fabulous. And then Widow's Woe is a W, so that's going to go right towards the end. Never mind, there's so many that are W-I. There we go. Widow's Woe. That one's in place. But hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to my plant shop. I have many plants. Only some of them will kill you. And also cat. Oh, I love Hellbot so much. When you played this game, you kept everything nice and messy. I see. I have to have it organized. I tried having them alphabetized on the bottom shelf, and then the game kept deciding, you know what? Whenever you give a plant, I'm going to dump it on the bottom shelf in a random place for you. There you go. And so I had to move them to the top shelves so that they stay alphabetized. But I like having it organized because otherwise I have no idea what I'm looking for. I forget what every single plant is. I need the labels. Otherwise, I have no chance. But, oh, yeah, let's go to Ravenglass as well. Why not? Right, where is Ravenglass? You are here. Let's go say hi. I am met by a man with a thick black beard and kind eyes, who is delighted to have found a willing ear to listen to his stories. You won't find the monastery of the Black Veil marked on any map. They don't want to be found. The monastery was on the edge of a wood, I remember that much. We must have been heading west, because I could feel the sun on my face and it was evening. We crossed 2 rivers. Then we followed a river for a while. I could hear it to my left as we travelled. They left me here in Ravenglass, and I've stayed ever since. As I turn to leave, he adds, here, if you're serious about going, you'd better have this. Oh, thank you. Oh, the instructions. That's very handy. Thank you for writing that down for me. Very nice. And the elixir of the Black Veil. No seed will grow that does not wither. No water will languish upon the river. No man will last forever hail. We all will wear the blackened veil. Leaf of the Storian. Dark flower of the tomb. Stench of the twilight. The tomb! It's spelt as T-H-U-M. I remember the tomb. The tomb. Okay. Okay, nice. I wanna try and find this. Let's try find this. Try follow these instructions. It's must have been heading west because you could feel the sun on the face. Crossed 2 rivers. Followed a river for a while. Then they left me here in Ravenglass. Okay, so I guess I have to go backwards from there. Like, they left me here in Ravenglass. Following the river to the left, walk down the river this way. Cross 2 rivers. So cross these 2 rivers. So it's a place where these 2 cross. And it's on the edge of a wood. It might be here. It might be this wood. If it's like the edge of this wood. And then it's... I think it would I don't think it's here. I think it would most likely be here. On the edge of a wood. Cross 2 rivers. Then followed the river for a while to the left. And then they left him in Ravenglass. So I think it's most likely here from these instructions. I think this might be where the monastery is. I'm going to try it. It is. It is. This is the place. But I should have made the elixir first. I'm silly. I'm silly. It's okay. I can't go back and make it. I have to leave. Well, I know where it is now at least. I leave for now. Let's make this elixir first. Okay, Leaf of the Storian. Right, the Storian has dark red fruits, should not be ingested under any circumstances. They're highly poisonous. Did I tentatively identify this one? I don't think I did. No, but I definitely do have one with red fruits, I think. Is it this one? I think it might actually be this one. This one that I got at the very beginning. My mysterious don't tell anyone about this plant. Highly poisonous, insanity and death. I think this might be the Storian. And then Dark Flower of the Tomb, which I know is spelled T-H-U-M. This one. The Tomb. This flower is sometimes associated with death, and it's used as a fragrance in soaps and candles. So it's got leaves that are kind of like this. Maybe this one. Maybe. And it's gonna smell nice. It's gonna have a smell that could be used in soaps and candles. I'm gonna try this one. Let's have a look at that. Oh, smells like sweet rhubarb. Could be this one. Could be this one. The leaves do look pretty similar. I think this might be the Tomb. Potentially. Because the sweet rhubarb smell, that would definitely be used as like a scent for things. And it has a dark flower. I think that might be the Tomb. And then the stench of the twilight. Oh, I wish it wouldn't get my map out every time I explore, because then I have to put it away again. It's so big. Stench of the twilight. Twilight lepiota. A plant of gloom and despair and dark magic. Do not be fooled by the pretty flower. The smell it gives off is quite foul. Okay, so this is a pretty flower with a nasty smell. Doesn't really look like any of these leaves. Oh, maybe this one? That one has a rather unpleasant scent. It could be that one. Or this one? No, I had this one tentatively as the average. Oh, that's sickly sweet. I don't think that would be mentioned as foul. I think it might be this one. Has an unpleasant scent. I'm gonna try it. If it goes wrong, then oopsie teehee. But I think it might be this one, so Twilight Lepiota? Let's try it. Let's see if this works. Leaf of the Storian. Dark Flower of the Tomb. Stench of the Twilight. Yes! Yes, it worked! It worked! I'm so glad. And then it plonked him in the middle, because of course it did. But I've identified those now. And now I have the Elixir of the Black Veil, so I can get in. Elixir of the Black Veil. Fabulous. Fabulous. Let me confirm these three. These are definitely the right plants. And you know what? I'm going to alphabetize them later. Cannot be bothered. Cannot be bothered. And now I'm going to go check out this monastery. Also, Noi, hello! Elixir be born. I have 4 now. I like that I have 4 elixirs, and 2 of them are just terrible. I mean, I don't actually know what the Elixir of the Black Veil does, but I can't see it being a good thing. But I have an elixir that straight up just turns someone into a zombie if they're about to die. So that's fun. But hello, welcome, welcome. I'm going to go to the monastery now. I was so right with the clue, though. I'm so proud of myself for figuring that out so quickly. But I have the elixir you want now. 3 figures, their faces hidden behind black coverings, come out and meet me. The figure on the left speaks first. The monks of the Black Veil know of the horticulturist. Then the one in the center of the group adds, they will share their knowledge if they receive the payment. The final member of the trio stays silent. Is this the payment? Yes. Elixir identified. The third member of the trio accepts the elixir, and together they disappear into the monastery. Sometime later, they return with a stack of parchment. I've got 4 book entries. There's 4 of them. Okay, so there's Peliscus, which is crushed into a paste to cure coughs and sore throats. This author can attest that the supposed cure does not work. Oh, I can't just read them all on that screen. I don't know which one's which. Well, I guess at that point, I've possibly got everything I need in the book to identify all the plants. Maybe? Maybe. Let's see. Let's go through the ones that I haven't officially identified and see if I can find them all. Right, so Umbrella to begin with has long rounded leaves and a flower that smells of strawberries. I don't know if I've had like a strawberry flower. Oh no, I do, here. This one has a sweet scent like strawberry dipped in honey. I think this is the Umbrella. So I'm gonna put my little purple label on. I think that's probably the Umbrella. The Umbrella, Ella, A. My next one I haven't identified is Bella Nox. This is one of the newer ones. The Moonlight Flower, dark, mysterious, and beautiful, has enchanted people for centuries. It is thought to send people mad with obsessive desires, seductively luring them to their deaths like a siren's call. Is that going to be this one with the tiny purple flowers? Dark purple flowers? Yeah, dark purple flowers with 4 petals. I think this is probably Bella Nox. So, you know what? I'll leave it on the lower shelf, but, like, in a similar area for alphabetizing. Bella Nox. Oh, but thank you for the hydrate as well, Gambler! I will have a sip of my monster. I am hydrated. Hydration for brain cells for plant identification. Thank you for the hydrate! Right, next one. Next one is Birdum. Thick birdum leaves make a tasty addition to soups and stews. Superstitious folk won't allow birdum into their homes as it's believed to bring bad luck. These have like really distinctive leaves. I think it has to be this. The leaves are strong and leathery. It's gotta be this. They have thick leaves. This is birdum, I'm pretty sure. Hydrate, monster, exactly, yeah. If you look at a can of Monster and you read the ingredients list, the first ingredient is carbonated water. You're welcome. Also, my hydrate command actually just says I'll take a sip of whatever drink's closest to me. I've already figured out the loopholes. I've already got the loopholes completely tied up. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that one is gonna be birdum. Next, carnivorous tauren. I feel like it's probably this one. I don't think any of my other plants would have the ability to eat in any way. I think that's the carnivorous tauren. I'm just gonna... I don't think it's any of the others, so... Bum bum bum. Right, what is next? Demol. This unremarkable flower is related to the common thistle. Its leaves are occasionally brewed into a tea that is used to calm anxiety. This one looks very thistle-ish. It's a bland-smelling flower with like the thistle-ish leaves. I feel like it could be that one. Right, most of my other plants have already been like tentatively identified. So I don't have too much to try and figure out, maybe. But I think it's probably this one. It looks very thistle-like. Seems like it could be brewed into a tea. I'm gonna put you there. Demo. And then next one is... Evulum? The scent it produces is considered overpowering by some, but it is said to stimulate the senses and rejuvenate aching bones. Evulum, whatever, has many short, pretty leaves. This one has lots of short, pretty leaves. So does this one. Maybe this one. Because it's overpowering scent. What was this one? This one's somewhat pungent. It could be that. This one I don't think has... No, that one doesn't have a scent. So I don't think it's going to be that. And... yeah, I think it's probably going to be that one. So I'm going to tentatively label you. Yeah, just ignore all the simple sugars and caffeine. This is fine. It's not a problem. Oh, love the icons for the redeems. Thank you. I made them all myself with the help of Flat Icon. I've got the credits for the icons I used somewhere, but yeah, I like having custom icons for the redeems. Anyway, I think this is probably the Evulum, the Evulum. So I'm going to guess it. Also, thank you for the snake laugh. That's the laugh I make when someone tries to like give me a gotcha on the hydrate redeem. I'm just like, ha ha ha. If you actually look at the redeem, it doesn't say I'll drink water. It's fine. Okay, this Fool's Midnight. Used by some as an aphrodisiac, though the potent sulfuric aroma is enough to put off most. Okay, so this is one that's got warts. This is a mushroom with warts. I think it might be one that I tentatively identified. I'm not sure. No, maybe not. But if we look at this one... It smells rotten. Rotten doesn't feel like sulfuric to me. Oh, it's got waxy reddish caps. Where are my other mushrooms? I thought I had more mushrooms that I hadn't identified than this. I guess not. I mean, the only other mushroom I have doesn't smell at all. Maybe it has to be this one. Maybe this is the Fool's Midnight. It smells rotten. I'll put it in. I'll tentatively put it as that for now. It might be alright. Also, thank you for the Wiktionary narration redeem. Okay, let me get my dictionary. Got the letter P. Let's see what we get.
Thank you, hi. Thank you for the Wiktionary narration redeem. The word we have... What is this? Why is this the word I got? Hi. The word I got is peccadillo. Peccadillo is a noun. The plural is peccadillos, and it means a minor fault. That's all it says. That I've never heard the word peccadillo before. Peccadillo. 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 And it means a minor fault. So if anyone finds any peccadillos in my work, no you don't.
Thank you for the Wiktionary narration redeem. What an interesting word. Peccadillo. Never heard of that word before. Never used that word before. And also I feel like the definition is so vague as well. It just says a minor fault. It's like, what kind of fault? Like an error in something? Or like a crack in the earth? What does it mean? Who knows? It's not much of a definition, but I learned a new word today. Thank you for the dictionary redeem. Right, let's see what's after Fool's Midnight. It is Haverage. Yeah, I tentatively identified Haverage already. Yeah, I thought this one might be Haverage. Because it's the only one I really have with those pretty blue flowers. So I think it's that one. What's after Haverage? It is Lesser Meridoc. I've tentatively identified that one. And then the Lyle of Neptune. Also called Truthsayer, this plant will force a person to tell the truth when eaten. Sparsely petaled pale flowers with a strong scent. Could it be this one? I think it might be this one. But it doesn't say anything about a scent. Maybe it isn't. That one? No. Oh, could be this one. Could be this one. Do you ever feel like they make up some words purely for Scrabble and crosswords? There are so many words. There are so many really strange words that, honestly, some deserve to be used more than they are. But other times, I'll get a dictionary narration redeem. I'll see a word and I'll be like, why is that a thing? Who thought of this? Yeah, I love the word defenestrate. I love it. I think it's such a great word. The word for throwing someone out of a window. It's so good. It's so great. I wish it was used more often, but it is like a really niche scenario in which it can be used. Like, how often are you going to defenestrate someone? I don't think I've ever actually been in that situation where there's been a window that would be big enough to throw someone out of, for a start. But yeah, I think this one is probably the Lyle of Neptune. Lyle of Neptune. Because Neptune as well, with it being blue, feels like it would make sense. And it has a strong scent, which is sharp and citric. I think it is that one. And Lesser Meridoc, I had tentatively as this one. Because it says here, it's made of smaller yellow florets, and it has a strong smelling sap. Very strong aroma, slightly aniseedy. I think it's that one. I'd be surprised if it wasn't. Right, what is the next one I haven't identified? Meekdew? Okay, let's bring these down as well, the ones that haven't been fully identified officially yet. Yeah, the rest are okay. Okay, so the beautiful flowers made up of many smaller florets make this a sought-after decorative plant, although it's difficult to care for. It may be a pleasant-looking plant, but touching the leaves against bare skin will result in painful sores. What's this one like? Small leaves, delicate flowers. That's the Thume. It's not that one. Yeah, I haven't got a Meekdew yet. What's this one? Flowers are very delicate. Well, it's like the fact that it says it's one that's made up of lots of smaller florets. What could it be? Oh, could it actually be this one? No, the flowers do look different on that one. What did this one look like? Oh, I can't put it in. There we go. I don't think it's that one. Maybe it's a plant I don't have yet. I may not have the Meekdew yet. I may have to have a few more customers. Because I don't think I have anything that matches that. Pennybell. Let's have a look at this one. The leaves of... Oh, this is the hallucinogenic one. With the heart leaves. I do have one with heart leaves. It might be this one. This really does look like the kind of plant that would be hallucinogenic. So I'm going to, like, tentatively put that. But we might get one that fits better later on. So it's a tentative label. Right, what's after Pennybell? Oh, I missed one. Now there's a whole bunch I haven't identified in a row here. So, Poliscus is crushed into a paste to cure coughs and sore throats and does not work. It's got leaves like that. Wonder if it might be this one. Not sure enough to make a decision. Prittle, I'm pretty sure this one's Prittle. I'm very sure this one's Prittle. What's after that? Ba, 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 ba. Spring wax cap. An edible mushroom with some mild medicinal properties. When dried and eaten, it can help relieve pain. That's got to be this one, because it's literally got waxy caps. That's got to be the spring wax cap. Spring wax cap. Ba, ba, ba. I've got all of these. Okay, that's everything. That's everything in my book at the moment. So maybe it is this one. Oh, but then there's that too. Yeah, there's still some stuff that I don't have. So I guess it's time for some customers. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Let's complete this game. Oh, hi Simone. It's good to see you too, Hellbore. It has been a while. You seem as relaxed as ever, though. Nothing ever phases you, does it? I must admit, I've been buried in my books and seem to have missed all the excitement. I hear you and your plants had a part to play, though. I've been collating some information on a selection of plants for a little book I'm putting together. I was hoping you could help me finish identifying all these plants. Yes? Let's start with the moonlight flower, Bella Nox. I've always loved that one. Could this be the Bella Nox? It's time to find out. Was I correct? I was correct. The Bella Nox is identified. Got it. Spring wax cap. It's a mushroom, isn't it? Yeah, I got that one. Plant identified. Oh, she's just gonna help me identify them all now. This is great. Spring wax cap. Gotcha. Ah, Haverage. Some romantic soul once gave me a stem of Haverage. I think I offended the poor boy when I gagged on the scent. He took it as a bad omen. There's the Haverage. I'm pretty sure it's this one. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well at identifying these, I think. I think I'll give Fool's Midnight a miss, thanks. Well, you get it anyway. It's gotta be that one. Yep. I think this is everything in the game, so maybe I've nearly got it all. Ooh, Demel sounds nice. I wonder if that's what Mum puts in her tea. I've often thought she must have a secret ingredient that makes it extra soothing. Demel. I think that's this one. It is! Yeah, I'm doing it! I'm winning. I'm winning the game. I'm getting them right. Time to cook. Oh, I hope you have good food. I hope you enjoy your cooking. I hope you have a good meal. But thank you for the lurk. I'm also cooking right now. So, Lesser Meridoc, I'm pretty sure is this one. Yep. That is correct. It says here that Umbrella smells of strawberries. There are so many conflicting aromas in this shop, I can't pick it out. Yeah, this shop probably stinks. I can't imagine it smelling nice at all. But there's the umbrella for you. Thank you very much. Umbrella identified. Also, wow, that is quite a username. Welcome, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to my plant shop. I'm finishing identifying the rest of the plants that I haven't identified yet. And then I'm hopefully getting a better ending. Never even heard of this one. It might be this one. It might not be. It is that one. Oh, I'm so glad that was right. That was one I wasn't sure of, so it's nice to have the confirmation. Pennybell next. It's gotta be this one. It's gotta be. Yes. I got the penny bell. I'm nearly done. I've nearly identified them all. How's everyone today? I'm doing well, thank you. I hope you're doing well too. I woke up very late today, so I'm a little bit sleepier than usual, but that's kind of a constant thing. I'm always a bit sleepy. I'm a cat. I need my cat naps. But things are going well. I've been having so much fun playing this game. It's kind of fun completing it. My mother often uses burdock leaves in her cooking. She's too stubborn for superstitions. Well, good. I got the burdock. And that one is identified. Another herbal remedy for sore throats that doesn't work. Oh well, let's see what it looks like at least. Well, considering how few plants I have left, there's only a couple left. I think this probably has to be the Poliscus because of the long leaves. So I'm gonna label it. I'm even gonna label it in yellow. I'm that confident. Yes. Plant identified. Good work. Let's do Lyle of Neptune next. Yep, pretty sure that's this one. Yes. I'm so glad I went through and identified these before this little situation with Simone. It makes it so much easier. Meekdew? Did I guess that one? I don't think I labeled one down for Meekdew. So it's gonna have to be this one, because this is the only plant that's left. What was the description again? For Meekdew. Yeah, it's beautiful flowers made of many smaller florets. This one. Oh, yeah, it is that one. It's clearly that one. Never mind. I'm very smart and clever. Meekdew. All I had to do was look at the flowers and I would have known. It's that one. Plant identified. 75 out of 77. There's only 2 left. Carnivorous Tauren. It's gotta be this one with the mouths. And the last one is the Prittle. Last one. I've identified all the plants. Well, that seems to be all of them. You know, I think you've earned the right to call yourself an experienced horticulturist. Thank you. Yes, I have. I did it. I won? I won the game? Can I press that? I can. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to startle you, buddy. I'm sorry. I just realized I could ding the bell. I'm sorry. No, poor baby. That was mean of me. End day. I win? I win! I won the game! Right, time to try and speedrun. What happens if I click continue? Where does it put me? Oh, yeah, it just puts me here. Okay. Right, I guess it's time to start a new game and see how fast I can hopefully get an ending. I'm not going to remember any of the plants, so I'm just going to Google them when they come up. So, new game. Oh wait, I guess there was an option for load game. Hold on, let me... Okay, no, I can't go back. Because I wonder if I click load game, if it would give me like an option to load from different points. I may have lost that opportunity now by clicking new game. I have no idea, because it's all like an autosave system. Right, main menu. Let me see what happens if I click load. Yeah, look! Oh, there's different like autosaves. What if I go for... Okay, so it saves it at the end of day 1, end of day 2. Yeah, it saves it at the end of each day. Wait, that's so handy. Oh, that's really good. Ooh, what day did that guy come in? No, I kind of just want to... No, I'm going to go from the beginning and try and speedrun, but I want to make, like, the opposite decisions to what I did last time. Let's see how much I can get done. I got a couple hours. I'm just going to, like, skip through a lot of the text. Bam, bam, bam. Come to the library in Ambleside. I'll do that in a bit. First of all, boom, 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 boom. What do you want? You want some St. John's poppy. I don't remember which one that is. It's that one. Speedrun. Speedrun as fast as I can. I'm not even going to label the plants this time. I'm just going for it. Good morning. Bloody awful weather. Got a letter. Thank you. What does the letter say? Oh, exploration points. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Okay, actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to quickly, like, look up a walkthrough to the game. Just to see, like, read the start of it and see when things happen. Oh, day by day walkthrough. Wait, this is perfect. This is exactly what I want. This is what I want. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. When's the first decision point? First decision point is day 2. So let's just go back to my other save and start from day 2. I'm gonna start from day 2. Where's my cursor? There it is. Game 1, start of day 2. Yeah, this one. Day 2, Saturday. Ding! And I've already got some labeled because it was my previous playthrough. Yay! Bring a sample of Apis demyssus and be quick about it. That damn cat's setting off my allergies. Oh, it's this butt. This guy. What did he want? Hold on. I'm going to actually put a walkthrough up on my second monitor. I'm just going to cheat. Alright, he wants Apis demyssus. That happens to be this plant. I'm just cheating. I'm just using the walkthrough. Oh, hold on. If I put it here. There we go. This will work. Okay, plant identified. Oh wait, there's this hint too. That's that was the river. That was like here. Yeah, there it is. Got the plant. Fabulous. Right, next customer. Got a letter. Bum bum bum. Thank you. Letter from Amos, who's talking about hard knot. Let's go. Where was hard knot? I don't remember where this was. Oh my goodness. Wait, the walkthrough will tell me. Okay, it's F13. This is the cheaty completion route time now. There it is. Bum, bum, bum. Clavilium, that was this one. Open the door, get plants, get another entry. Fabulous. I get all the creepy mushrooms. Wonderful. Next customer. Hey, Ruben. Bum 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 bum. You wanted fox button. That was this one. The friendship plant. Speed running, baby. Also, Mummock, hello. Wait, I just realized I didn't say hi. I'm just so focused on... I want to get, like, a different ending. Like, I don't know how many endings there are, but there's at least one other, because I got ending 2. I'm just speed running. I'm just gonna keep going until there's something that's new. Harlequin Blue... That was this one? Yes. If I get things wrong, then oops-a-daisy. Next customer. Ba-ba-bum. Ada's dead. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Yep. Mary's Breath. Was that this one? Yes. Nice. Bum 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 bum. I got a letter. Letter from the Sisterhood. And I know where they are. They're in the left of the forest. Yes. And the wren was like the one with loads of leaves. I do have it, right? Yeah, I do. Ha ha ha! Speed running! Gilded dendro poisoning! What could have done that? It's the dendro! Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Oh, it's this guy! This guy! Oh! Last time I gave him the Butterdale to help him recover, to help him feel better. I want to give him I'm going to give him the other one. Because I think the Meek Do makes things worse. I'm not being nice to this guy this time. He was awful before. And he ended up like kicking a dog or something. Yeah, I'm giving him the thing that gives painful sores. Here you go. Enjoy that, buddy. I hope he likes it. I hope he likes it. In the game, that guy, there was a report like saying he was like kicking dogs and stuff. Like he's just a terrible, terrible man. And the last time I played, I was like, I'm gonna try killing him with kindness. This time I'm like, I'm gonna try killing him with plants. But welcome, Sunken Shell. Welcome, welcome. I just completed the game. I got ending 2 in my first playthrough. I managed to banish the Dendru. So I was very proud of myself. But now I'm doing a speed run, and I'm gonna try and just do everything that I didn't do last time. Like, when there's 2 options, I'm picking the opposite. We'll see what happens. Bum bum bum. Da 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 da. Over to here. North of Hawkshead, east of Lowick, west of Rusland, south of Crinkle Crags. Where was that one? It was like around here. Right, north of Hawkshead. South of Crinkle Crags, so it's in this row. East of Lowick. Lowick's there. West of Rusland. Rusland's there, so it's here. Got him! I remembered! I got new plants. He's a good boy. Okay, we've got Wilbur Miller. Looking for the lady of what's it something or other. Blah, 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 blah. Lady of Summer. I even like question marked it in my previous playthrough. Yeah. There's the Fennec. Next customer. Sorry, buddy. I got another letter. Speedrun. Keep accidentally opening the book. Ba 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 ba. Great Gable. Determined to explore the Great Gable. Which is up here. Like that. And... oh, which one was the Brimlock? Just the leaves. Do I have the leaves? Is it this leaves? Is it these leaves? It's these leaves! And Akira, hello! Welcome, welcome! Welcome on in, welcome to... I'm now speedrunning the game because I got one ending. And now I want to do the opposites of everything I did before. And I'm doing it! I'm doing it! We're already on day 3. This plant's cursed? Okay, thank you for the cursed plant. I appreciate the cursed mushrooms, thank you. Bing! We got Simone again. Ba 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 ba. You want some common trouse? I can grab that for you. Common trouse from Red Pike. Red Pike. Got it. That one is also just leaves. Next customer. It's Verona! Yes! You want this one, the flashbang. Yes. Fabulous. Next customer. Ruth wants M something. Monk brew? Do you know you shouldn't touch the leaves though? Oh, Meek Dew? The one I already just identified? Wait, I didn't get her last time. That's interesting. Okay. Because I didn't identify the Meek Dew until the very end last time, and now I've used it twice. That's interesting. I wonder if some of the customers change depending on what you've done. Mysterious. Oh yeah, that's the one that lines up on the map. Nice. Da, 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 da. As this one is like right down in the corner. Is it this corner? Yeah, there it is. It's here. Got some plants. Fabulous. The speedrun is going well. Ba, 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 ba. Right. Next customer. Ruben again. What's this one? Da da da. Oh, something to help keep my lunch down. Is that the Fennec? I think that's the Fennec. Yep. Got that one labeled. Next customer. I'm sorry, I keep startling Hellbore. I'm sorry. Got a letter from Verona. What's she got for me? Just northeast of Rosland. Okay. Just northeast of Rosland is... yeah. Northeast. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Mellow Glow! Mellow Glow. Hee. Got another entry, got another plant. Speedrun. Next customer. Oh, here, this was a decision one. Yeah, because this was the one about the visions. She keeps seeing the visions and said, like, part of me wants to stare down that abyss, but I'm afraid. Last time I gave her one that... I think I gave her the Auguria, which made the visions stronger. I wonder what would happen if I gave the other one this time to ease the visions. Which one was the candlewood? Underwood. Yeah, the red flowers. I'm gonna give her the other one this time. The one that I didn't give her before. That should help. That should protect your mind.
Bing.
Oh, this is the lady! Yeah, the lady who invited me to the castle. Let's go to the castle. Was it Sizerg? Yeah, it is. Let's go to the castle and get some rare plants. Nice. It's so funny going through the game like this, like not really looking too closely at things. It goes against my like gaming instincts to take it slow and read everything out. But I'm interested to see how differently things will go. Depending on what I do. Okay, mushroom, red spores, moves in the dark. Yeah, that's the wandering view. Is this one? No, this is the wandering view. There we go. They look very similar. Bing. What's next? They're saying Blackcomb is haunted now. Blah, 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 blah. Sweet Mount Cap. That is the stinky one with the flies. Got him. Got him. A run where I keep giving the wrong plants? No. This is a run where I keep giving the right plants. Because in my first run, I thought I was helping. And I was very much not. I kept giving the wrong plants. Therefore, this is actually the run where I'm giving the right plants. Except for the one guy who's an awful, terrible man. I'm giving him the bad plants. This is a fixing my mistakes kind of speedrun. But it's like, even though I say like, yeah, I'm speedrunning, this is so slow. Any speedrunners would look at this and go, why are you wasting so much time? This is not a speedrun. How dare you? Alright, she lives alone in the castle, buried her husband. Oh, I remember this one. It's the castle up here. And it's 3 miles east. So it's there? Yes. I got it. A pretty flower. Ding. Bum 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 bum. Oh, here we go. This is different because I helped her. I must thank you. Last night, for the first time in weeks, my mind was calmed. I am no longer tormented by visions of the woman in the jade mask and that terrible monster. Now I'm wondering if you have some worry less to keep my over-anxious thoughts at bay. Yeah. I do. That one's different because I helped instead of like making the vision stronger, and then she's just like, I could see it blot out. This is awful. Yeah, I definitely did the wrong thing there. It's okay. It's okay. They should come in knowing what they want instead of just asking me to give them a plant. Met a strange man on the road to Sedberg. Heading west. Looking for the Winster spring. And yeah, I got the common trass for you. Speed. Right, where's the old man? What did she say? Hold on. Headed west from Sedberg. Whereabouts is that? Sedberg. Probably near to the source of the river Winster. So is it going to be the actual source? I don't remember if it was the actual source or like just up directly west. Let's go there. No, never mind. It wasn't there. Serve a few customers and wait until that goes back up. Okay. Here we got Conrad Stanway who wants Cabalia. Cabalia? The beautiful Cabalia? Nice. I write. Next customer. Jade Mask! My reputation's growing. Yes, you want some hop heart. This one. Hop heart. By the way, in case anyone is like, you're doing so well at identifying these plants, I can't believe you remember them so well. I do need to add a disclaimer. I've got a little thing on my phone, which is just all of the flowers' names and what they look like. So I'm cheating a little bit with the appearance of the flowers. This is not just my memory. My memory is abysmal. I don't think anyone would believe me if I said I was just remembering all of these because I have the worst memory. But I figured, like, because I've already identified them all once, it's okay to cheat for this part. For the speedrun. I think it's alright. Oh, we nearly got enough to explore again. Come on. There we go. It's gonna be the actual source of the river then. There it is, the Hermit's Camp, and it's saying down 2, right 3. Fabulous. So it's here. And I found him, and I got an item and a letter. I've got my little red ebony thing. Yay! I got him! Doing so well identifying these plants. Thank you so much. All completely from my memory. Hi, LJ. Welcome. And also, XX11AXX. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you enjoy your time here. Welcome to me not playing the game properly. I'm just trying to get an ending now. I got the ending of the game. I completed one ending for the game, so now I'm like speedrunning through to try and get a different ending by doing everything differently to how I did it before. So boom. It's Verona Green. What do you want? You want some witch fig? So the witch fig is the one with the yellow berries. Do I have it? Yes. Witch fig. Fabulous. Jacob's worth. Let's put this stuff away. I don't need this. I don't need this for this run right now. Boom. Oh, it's this guy. This is going to be different. I'm on my way to the mayor's office to file an official request that your business license be revoked. You will practice your witchcraft on the residents of Undermere no longer. Well, do you have anything to say for yourself? Storian's the poisonous one, right? Storian is... Yes, Storian is the highly poisonous one, resulting in insanity and then death. I'm going to. I'm gonna do it. There. I got an achievement. Well, I mean, technically, did I? Did I really murder him? I just gave him a nice plant. If he chooses to eat the berries on this random plant I gave him, that's kind of on him. I didn't, like, force feed him berries. I just gave him a plant. Just gave him a plant. If he's silly enough to eat random berries from a random plant from a shop you've been threatening the owner of, then, well. Well. Goodbye. He's gone. Next day. Oh, that was nice. It was nice having the option to do that. And do absolutely nothing to him. I just gave him a nice plant. Everything is fine. Malcolm Hodges. Oh, hello. Good morning. I'm looking into the disappearance of Isidore Burbage. Uh-oh. Maybe this time he went too far. I can count on one hand the list of people who don't hate his guts. Got a witness says he came in here yesterday evening. You don't mind if I take a look around? Okay. You can have a look around. I got loads of plants. I got lots of plants. Am I gonna lose now? Maybe this is ending one. The insects make the salt marshes uninhabitable. Oh, thank you. Oh, this map. Oh, I should do this too. The Old Man of Coniston looks out across the lake, southwards to the fork. Let's do that. It's like southward to the fork. It was like here. I think it was that river. Yes, it was that river. Okay. Nice new plants. I didn't kill him, Your Honor. He died of natural causes. That's pushing it a bit, maybe. But look, I genuinely did nothing here, though. I just gave him a plant. Like, would you just eat random berries off a plant that someone gave you without knowing what it was? Because that just feels ridiculous. Like, I would never do something like that. That's very silly. Right, and I want to investigate this one too. Get the plant from here. Would like to explore, please. Exploration. Soon. Let's do one customer. Oh, the policeman's back. Hi. Well, couldn't find anything, but do let me know if you remember anything unusual. Yeah, there's just plants in here. Don't worry about it. I got away with it. I got away with it. Oh, that's magnificent. I love that. Oh, it's Bethany! Hi, I'm so sorry for killing you last time. It was an accident. Jacob's Worth is that one. Another plant identified. Solomon's Scepter, yes. Also, Gigi, hello! Welcome, welcome. Welcome to my speedrun. Kind of speedrun. Alright, whereabouts was this one? It was like here. Here it is. Oh, I need Winter Boar. Which one's the Winter Boar? Winter Boar is this one. Got some plants. A plant. Fabulous. Oh, the spiky one. Nice. Jail, jail, jail. None of you are free of jail. How about this one? How about that one? That emote is free for everyone to use because I make the bot do it. We got that one. That is me getting in trouble. Right. Next customer. Peggy Morris. Read about a wonderful sounding ornamental plant, but my book didn't say what it was called or where to find it. It has curled leaves and a dark blue flower. Ooh, is it going to be this one? It's not really ornamental. Oh, I guess it is. No, the curled leaves. Wait, that was a different one. This one. That one. Fabulous. We got him. Ding.
Wow, Lirie. You are so good at identifying these plants. So good that it is a bit suspicious. Are you a witch?
You got me. I'm a witch. That's exactly what it is. I don't have a thing open in front of me. I'm just a witch. Thank you for the text to speech. I really don't know why the voice changed. It is so surreal. I need to check what's going on at some point, like when I have some free time, because it's so wild. All right, and now there's the cult. You know what? I will join the cult this time. You want a single St. John's poppy flower outside the Sadgill Church before Friday. Let's do it. Why not? Where's Sadgill again? Sadgill. And the St. John's poppy. Let's leave that there. I'm gonna join the cult this time. What's the worst that can happen, right? Next person. You've returned. Boop, 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 boop. You want the gilded dendra. Right, where is it? Here it is. I give you the poison plant. Because I trust you. Blum. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, this is the house. The house with the cursed amulet in it. So that's this one. I do at least remember the royal gentian because I remember the pink flowers on it. It's like the single flower I recognize. But there we go, another day completed. In record time? Probably not record time. Ah, that's the mountain clue. I was like, the tallest but one was like around here. Is it that one? Yeah, I think it's this one. And then what did the clue say? 5 miles south. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Oh, it's that beautiful one. I see. Okay, next customer. It's Anne Wood again, but this time I did things differently. I was able to strip away... Oh no, yeah, this is the amulet. With Solomon's Scepter I awaken. Yeah. Yeah. Entry for Longberrican. Got a letter. Kentmere Eye. Hey! Wait, where's my circle thing? Oh, is it because I didn't get it out? I didn't get it out yet. It's not an option. There we go. Okay, Kentmere. Kentmere Eye. Hold on. Right here. Got it. Little berries. Ding. Verona! It was indeed Gilded Dendra. Maiden Sorrow. That was the pink spiky one. I only remember the pink flowers. But I've got the entry for Red Ebony now. That's good. Reuben Ward. Ba, 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 ba. Eyebright. Which one was the Eyebright? Eyebright is the red one. Ba-ba-ba. This is the Eyebright. Got it. Wait, hold on a second. I just realized this is the red ebony. Because I remember when it happened, it was like, oh yeah, it's blue, but that's the red ebony. Nice. I can see things now. So then I can get the secret things from the map in a little bit. Alright, next up. Forest of Air. Oh yeah, here's the one who's high on Dranthium. Oh, but you want this one. Nice. Identified. Let's go find the secrets. Because there's the Great Oak is there, but there wasn't anything actually there. Tomb of the Hunter. Elderfinium. I want the Elderfinium. Fabulous. I got it. Let us end the day. I'm going speedy. Speed running. Slowly but surely. Da, da, da. Why can't you wake up earlier? Oh, good morning. Welcome. I did. I beat it. I got an ending, but I got ending 2. So now I'm currently trying to like speed run through the game again. To do like the opposite decisions of everything I did last time. Because I kind of made a lot of mistakes last time. I destroyed a lot of people. Things didn't go well. But this time things seem to be going a little better. First of all, the guy who was kicking dogs and being mean to me. I may have given him a plant with poisonous berries and he may have eaten them and died. That wasn't actually my fault though. Like who just eats random berries like that? That's his fault. And the woman who was having the terrifying visions, I gave her something to strengthen her mind so she doesn't get them anymore. And I'm hoping when I get to the sisterhood, I'm not going to get them all killed this time. So we'll see how it goes, but it's going a little better than last time. But honestly, I feel like I got a good ending anyway. I got a good ending. I managed to banish the Dendro. The Dendru. I managed to actually like get the right plants and seal it away, so it went pretty well. Oh wait, where was I going? Oh yeah, this hint. Lowick to Ilgil Head, Foxfield to Crinkle Crags. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Lowick to Ilgil Head. Where is this? Oh, I'm just gonna look up the walkthrough for this one. I could not be bothered to figure it out. Okay, it is I-13. Thank you. Thank you, walkthrough. Can't see my cursor. Where's my cursor gone? Oh, there it is. Got some plants. But yeah, I've got a little like day-by-day walkthrough up in my other monitor, and I've got a little thing on my phone which which has like images of all the plants and the names of them, so I don't have to remember which is which because my memory is really bad. But I did identify all of the plants. I managed to identify all 77 plants in the game, so I don't think it's cheating. It's just using reference for my own things which I already learned. Boom. It's the cult guy! Hi! I guess I'm like joining the cult this time as well. Together we are stronger. Glorious, wondrous. Praise the Dendru. Maybe this will be... I don't actually know how this is going to go. Your mind is clouded, dark. You need the Elderfinium. Thankfully, I got that. I've got Elderfinium for you. Fabulous. He's a good boy. He's so good. I love Hellbore so much. Ding. Ba ba ba. Golden Light Long Meg. Oh, I don't remember what the Long Meg was. Oh no, it was the circle. Start at Long Meg, S3, E2. I wonder if I can actually do it yet. S3, E2. It will just let me do it without learning all the information. That's quite fun. Da, 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 da. We've got Anne Wood. She is looking a bit old. The amulet is cursed. You need the long veracund. Fabulous. I have saved her. I have uncursed her. An Amos is here in person! Yeah! Thank you for all of the notes. Bing. Oh, that's the notes to open the secret drawer. Bam, 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 bam. And a letter. For the elixir. Oh, what was the pattern for the things? There we go. I can't be bothered to like do the thing again, so I'm just cheating here. So it's that flower, then that flower, then 4 petals, then the one pointing down, and 3 petals. Got him! Got my pages, got my coin, got my stuff, and Kendall. Let's go to Kendall. Where's Kendall? I've forgotten where Kendall is. Da, 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 da. Oh, there it is. Kendall! Oh, you want the copper... That's the other mushroom. It's the mushroom I have here. Ba, 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 ba. It is this one. Let's do a trade. Give me your mushrooms. Thank you. We got it. Also, is there weed in this game? There is Dranthium. There's Dranthium in this game. If you take a look, a plant with powerful mind-altering abilities. Those who inhale smoke from burning its long, sharp leaves elevate their awareness to levels otherwise unachievable. Some know Dranthium as Green Eye, a name derived from the telltale sign of an overdose where even the whites of the eyes take on a green tint. There is a guy who's like addicted to Dranthium who will come in the shop at some point. And there are also other substances that will influence the mind, I guess is the best way to put it. But there isn't just weed, because these are these are specialist plants. But oh, is there anything else I needed to do? I don't think so. That's just teaching me how to use the disc. That's fine. I got that. Put that away. Oh, I guess I could do the elixirs. Oh no, I haven't got the equipment to make elixirs yet. I can't do that. Never mind. Let's put all this away because my desk is a mess. And I got the coin. Nice. End of the day. Bum 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 bum. Oh, in Tebe, and then it's northeast, south, south, west, south, south. Okay. This was an easy one. Where was Tebe? Here it is. North, east, south, south, west, south, south. Yoink! More plants! Nice. Hold on. Okay. Next customer. Simone again. Hi. Long Meg. That's okay. I already figured that out, but thank you for helping. And then Fever Kiss is the other berry one. Where is it? I do have this, right? No, it's not that one. Oh, this one. There it is. Ha ha ha. Next day. I've got some post. And the post says... Beckfoot candle. Let's get my wheel out. Where is it? It's only showing the stuff on my desk. Oh, is it because the drawer's closed? I bet it's because the drawer's closed. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So, Beckfoot... Candle. Where's Beckfoot? I don't remember where Beckfoot is. Oh, it's here. Okay, Beckfoot, candle. Boop. I got it! I got that thing! Yay! Right, let's get a customer. Hey, here he is! Here's the guy with the Dranthium poisoning. I guess I kind of have to break this guy's mind this time if I'm doing the opposite of everything I did last time, which does feel a little bit bad. But it's okay. Which one was the Dranthium? I do have it, right? I'm not seeing the Dranthium. Maybe I don't have it yet. Hold on, what haven't I done? I've done that. That's the elixir thing, that's that. I've done everything else, right? Is there something I didn't do? I can't find my Dranthium. Huh. Hold on a second, let me have a quick look at this little walkthrough. Oh, it might be because I never visited the Tomb of the Hunter still when I got my cool glass. My cool identifying glass. Let's go there. Is it here? Yeah, there it is. There's the Dranthium. It's because I didn't go there. There you are. I knew there would be a way to get it. There we go. Let me just fuel your addiction. Not a problem. Ruben, hello. Bum 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 bum. What do you want? You want wild coal. Where are my berries here? There we go. Plant identified. Emily Costigan. The thing that grows on red pike, that's just the thingy, common trouse that I got for Simone. Thank you very much. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Putting the pieces together. A bit of light reading, thank you very much, yes. The dead ground northeast of Tebe. Oh, that's where the mushroom thing is. The dead man's fingers mushroom. Yeah! Got it. End the day. Blank card with a secret. Day 10. How many days were there? It was like 17? 17, 18? I'm doing pretty well. Sorry for waking you up, buddy. And I got a letter that's going to be talking about Long Meg, but I already solved that one. Oh, Calder Abbey. The Calder Abbey monks. I can do that one. I can do that one, because I think I just... Oh, there. Secret uncovered is a secret no more. 2 miles north of Foxfield. Let's go! Foxfield. I really feel like I should know these locations by now. Oh, here. What did it say? 2 miles north of Foxfield. Boop! Nice. And you know what? No, I'm gonna serve customers and just wait for it to naturally go up with the will to explore. Before I go and check out the Abbey. Aw, sisterhood, grr. Grr, grr, you want some mountain astory. It's that one. Hee hee. Weeping Bell. Thomas Green. Oh, this is the lab equipment for the elixirs. Nice. Nice. Now I can start brewing some elixirs. Hold on. Does this guide have the elixir ingredients? It does, but only when they come up in the story. That's fine. That is fine by me. I'll just wait until I need them and then make them. Da da da. Next customer. Oh yeah, this is the one for you must place an offering at the altar of Arduino. This is what I did wrong last time. This is what I did horrendously wrong last time. I'm going to actually offer a protection thing this time. Right, so the altar was like here. Here, I must place an offering to the goddess Arduino. I'm not giving the one for the hunt. I'm giving... Which one was Ember Soul? Yeah, Ember Soul is an offering for protective properties. That's the one I want to give. Which one was that? It's like blue flowers. Do I have it? Is it this one? I think it's this one. There, I think that's the Ember Soul. Yes! Okay, I've actually given them protection this time, instead of the one for the hunt. Hopefully things go a little bit better for the sisterhood this time. Bam 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 bam, the redemption, ba 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 ba, you're not joining the cult. Oh yeah, you want the bulby one. Wait, where is it? Over here, this one. Haha. Alright, shop's closed, but I still need to go to the abbey with the monks. So I'm gonna go boop-a-doop-boop. Get some will to explore. Watering my plants. Little bit more. There we go. Okay. And oh, what was the name of the place? It's not that one. It's not that one. Calder Abbey. Alright, where is Calder Abbey? Abbey? Calder Abbey, there we go. Only a friend may enter. Friend plant! I have friend plant. I don't know where I put it. But I have it. There it is. Friend plant! And I got a letter. Oh, but I already found Longmeg, so that didn't matter. Nice! Next day. Oh, yeah, this is one with the dots. That's the mountains. And X marks the spot. Day 11. Boop. 902 is Bofel. 803 is there. X marks the spot is there. There. Yes. Oh, yes, that one. Nice. Right, let's get some customers. I just want to get to the... I wish there was a way I could go through the story, but with all the plants I've already got and identified, just for getting different endings. I think that would be a lot of fun to actually have like a New Game Plus where you don't have to do the searching and seeking out, but you can still go through the customers and stuff. Right, well, you want Weeping Bell? It's this one. You can have that. Another page for my book. Ding. Bam, 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 bam. One of the... Yeah, oh yeah, this is the one. Yeah, he wants me to give this plant to the guy who's high on Dranthium. And I guess I'm gonna do it this time, because I didn't last time, so... Oopsie. Oh dear. Heading on the road again. Baylock's elixir. Okay, now I make the elixir. And this is this plant. And this plant. And this plant. I can pick that up too. Right, that should be right. It is indeed. Good, good. Is this your elixir? There you go. Yeah, or maybe they'll have New Game Plus in the sequel. Oh, I hope so. I hope so. It would be nice. It would make it easier to get extra endings if it has multiple endings. Because it's the thing with me, like, it's what I like about visual novels. Because if you want to try and get different endings in visual novels, a lot of the time you can either, like, make loads of saves and then just change the options there, or you can just skip through the text. Like, you press a button and just skip through until it's something you haven't read. And that is such, like, a time saver for me playing games. It makes it so much easier to complete. And I really like when games have that option, because I'm the kind of person who wants to see everything. And if I have to play through the entire game every time to see everything, I'm less likely to fully want to complete it. Bum bum bum, you're out of plant which you need for reasons. This is the poison one. Yeah, this is the Solomon Scepter. You need it for reasons I'm not gonna question. I killed that guy earlier. Well, no, he ate the berries and killed himself. I'm not gonna ask any questions. I'm just gonna provide the plants. And Simone again, hello! What is this? Bam bam bam. Lord Fremont's archives at Muncaster. Yeah, let's go to Muncaster then. I think that was like over this side. Maybe it's gonna be the complete opposite side. Oh, where was Muncaster? I'm just so bad at directions. I cannot see. Muncaster Castle. There we go. Ba 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 ba. More information. That's just saying where the ritual site is, and I already know that. Woohoo! Right, next customer. John Hall wants some Norwood. That one is this one. You can have that. Good night. I mean, good morning. That one keeps you awake. End the day, next day, on to day 12? I think it's day 12. Yeah, day 12. We're getting there. Right, the first letter of the Latin plant, the name of a plant known as golden light, number of petals on a lucky caballia flower. Well, the flower is 7. And I don't have golden light. Wait, no, because it's actually like a mellow glow, right? No, it's not mellow glow. What's the official name for this one? Oh, I've forgotten it. Pain. I have no idea. I think it was like in the middle though. I think it was like... Was it L? I think it's L. Okay, it's L. Nailed it. Got it. Also, not very busy at work. Got out early, which means you get to eat a chicken sandwich and actually watch a Lirie stream. Let's go! Thank you for the hydrate and posture check. Let me have a big celebratory stretch. And a sip of my monster. And welcome to my very fast speed run of Strange Horticulture, which is not very speedy at all. Welcome, welcome. I just want a different ending. Let's go through customers. It came for us. We were attacked in the night by the servant. In all my time in the forest, I've never experienced anything like what happened last night. The forest came alive and drove the beast back. Arduino saved us. It's the only explanation that makes any sense. One thing is clear. We cannot do this alone, and we must not allow the servant to get its hands on whatever it's looking for. I'm trusting you with this, a secret that the Sisterhood has kept for hundreds of years, a tool to defeat the Woken Dendru. Keep it safe. Use it wisely. You'll know how to open it, of course. I got an achievement. I saved the Sisterhood. I did the right thing this time. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. There, I've atoned for my sins. I did it. They didn't die. That other guy's not going to survive fully, but at least the Sisterhood are doing well. Right, what was the unlocking one? I don't remember which one was the unlocking plan. Oh, it's... Hold on. Give me a sec. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Where is it? The Clavilium, yes. Oh wait, no, I do have this one. I do have it. It's this one. Open it up, baby! Find the Dudden tributary to its source. Yep. That's here. I got a plant! I'm doing it! Oh, also, isn't Alien Stage so good? Oh, it's so good. I cry, but it's amazing. Ba-ba-ba-ba. The Sisterhood's been attacked. Don't know much more than that, but those Seeds of Redemptionists have got all excited about it. There's a bunch of them chanting outside Pulliver's right now. Oh. Foxfield Trident. Foxfield Trident. Okay, there's Foxfield. There's the Trident. Got it! Got it! Got another plant. Fabulous. Also, Bob, hello! Welcome, welcome! I hope you're doing well. Oh, no need to apologize. It is completely fine. But welcome! Welcome to my speed run of Strange Horticulture because I completed it, but I want a better ending. Welcome, welcome! Boop. No, here we go. Going to Blackcomb. I will kill this servant. Well, I'm so sorry. I gotta give this guy the other plant. I'm doing the opposite of everything I did before. So I kind of have to wipe this guy's mind so the cult is on my side. I wouldn't do this, but I said I'm doing the opposite, therefore I must. Sorry, buddy. I'm so sorry. He's not going to remember any of this. But maybe that's for the best. He did get attacked last time. So maybe it's for the best for him to just, like, not remember. Oh, you're exhausted but arrived to your parents in one piece. Oh, I'm glad you made it. I'm glad you made it. I hope you have a lovely, lovely time for celebrating your birthday. Wait, hold on. Actually, because I'm not going to be streaming on your birthday, I think... Haha. Oh wow, this is a bad one. There we go, redeemed it on the last line. Happy birthday! Happy early birthday. But you get the wait, I didn't put my automaton away. What happened? Oh, there we go. Just wanted to hold on to it, I guess. But happy birthday for tomorrow. I hope you have a lovely, lovely birthday. Right, what was I gonna do? I don't think I have anything else to do yet. Milton Forbes? You own a small shop with curiosities? Oh, Arnside Antiquities. Yeah, let's go to Arnside then. Where was Arnside? I was looking ages for this one before as well. Arnside. Yeah. Got some elixir recipes. Fabulous. Next customer. Faye Swift. The dreams have changed. I understand now what I need to do. When your librarian friend visits tomorrow, give her this instead of the palliance that she will ask for. She knows something that she's not telling you. Huh? What? This is new? This is the truth plant. This didn't happen before. This is new. This is because I didn't, like... Because I helped to protect her mind. I bet. Oh, this is mysterious. Oh. Oh, this is exciting. Huh. I didn't get that last time because I just made her, like, get even stronger visions, which kind of didn't help her, I guess. Oh, this is cool. Oh, this is so cool. The things change. And more raven spider. Oh, this is the one that makes like a square. I remember this one. It's Enmore. Enmore, raven, spider. So it's there. The other point of the square. Got some more plants. Birthday's gonna be great. Oh, with your kid and family, first time in years. Oh, that's so lovely. I'm so glad you're able to be back home for that. Oh, that must be so nice. What a lovely way to spend your birthday. I hope it is wonderful. I will be thinking of you. All right, customer. Bum 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 bum. Heard about the masked woman? Yeah, I've heard about her. You want a bit of confidence? Is it this one? It's that one. Be confident. Bing. I get a note. Aha, from the Wanderer. If you know your plants, this letter is for you. Yeah, let's get my secret revealing stuff. Yeah, oh, I hate reading it. This is so... Okay. Look to the north of Bowfell. At the source of the river... Esk. Nobody knows it grows there. Okay, so... north of Bowfell. Where's Bowfell? Where's Bowfell? Where are you? Oh my goodness, wait! Thank you so much for the gift subs! Oh my goodness, thank you! 5 gift subs. Birthday presents work this way. I think you're getting it the wrong way around. That's the wrong way around. Oh my goodness, thank you so much! Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Oh my goodness. Well, it's okay because I'm plotting for tomorrow either way. But thank you so much. Thank you. I really, really appreciate the gift subs. What was I even doing? Bowfell. Bowfell, there. At the source of the river. Was that all it said? Yeah, just at the source of the river at north of Bowfell. So it's just here. Yeah, I got it. Another plant. Next up, Thoradun. Oh, this is the mushrooms. The mushroom guy. Woods west of Undermere across the lake. Okay. There. Mushrooms. These are the mushrooms that make you strong. And the husband's gonna eat too many of them, and then I'm gonna have to give him the antidote. But I got it. Next customer. Let's see what we get. Baba, Lady Fairmont. Oh, and now's the option. Do I give her the plant she wants or do I give her the truth one? And I want to give her the truth one. I want to give her the truth plant to see what secrets she's hiding. But hey, Gregor, you got hit by the gift sub. I'm so glad. Welcome, welcome. You got a gift sub from Barb. I can't believe she's so generous when it's like her birthday. No, I can believe it. I can fully believe it. But congrats on the gift sub. And plotting. It's not really much plotting. I'm just gonna give you a birthday present. Because that's how birthdays work. But, oh wait. Oh, more information. Okay. I didn't want to mention this, but Fremont gave me something else from his archives. A recipe for an elixir. It's the key to the link to the servant. In theory, it would be possible to wrest control of it from the woman in the jade mask. In theory. But the only records I was able to find are hundreds of years old. And even if it works, what then? The power that can be wielded through the Woken Dendru is too great for any one person. We should stick to the Sisterhood's ritual. This is interesting information. The elixir of control. I didn't have this last time. Ooh. Ooh, okay. The link between the servant and the master is not fully understood. What we do know, however, is that the link can be broken at the expense of the mind of the master. In doing so, a new master can take their place and assume control over the servant. A strong will is required when consuming this elixir, lest the mind of the drinker is overwhelmed. It is believed that the power of a stone circle can amplify the effect of the elixir. That's interesting. That's interesting indeed. And it disappeared to lurking again. That is completely fine. Thank you for lurking. But, congrats on the gift sub. I hope you have a good Wednesday. Right, well, I've got a new recipe for a new elixir now. I guess I can probably make it. Can I make it? Do I have the ingredients? Because it's going to be that. And the witch fig with the yellow berries. And the strength mushrooms. It's that, right? I've made the elixir of control. Okay. So potentially I could gain control of the Dendru instead of banishing it. That feels like a terrible idea. That feels like the worst possible idea. But it's gonna be a different ending if I do that. So that could be fun. Your cousin will be married. Oh yeah, you want the Trumbull Huff. Little blue flowers. Is it this one? It's that one. Yeah! Glowhorn, that's the name. I didn't have the page for it. Let us end the day. Lirie evil witch arc. Well, no, it's like I'm going against the witches. I'm pretty sure the Sisterhood are like the witches in this scenario. It's Lirie evil cultist arc. Day 14. Oh, quite fitting that happened on day 13, huh? Very interesting. Right, yeah, this is the 8 miles to the east of... Oh, what was the place called? I've forgotten. I've forgotten what the place on the coin's called. Gosforth. Eight miles to the east of Gosforth. Where was that? Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Got some more plants. Lovely plants. Wonderful plants. Here we go. Thoradon! Yeah, your husband ate all the mushrooms. It's okay, I got the pink flower. Where's the pink flower? Here. Here you go. That'll help him. Woohoo! Oh, funnily, you finished reading a Yuri Witch manga today. Wait, which manga? which manga? I don't think I've read any Yuri Witch. I want to read that. Which series is it? Gasp, he ate all the mushrooms. They're mushrooms that are fine if you only have a few of them. But if you eat too many, they will make you very, very ill. But thankfully, I have the antidote in this plant. But yeah, you shouldn't have eaten them all. He didn't even know what they were. But hello, Kurosillabus, welcome. Welcome to my very slow speed run. Just taken me like hours. There was a hateful man who I used to see around town. Isidore Burbage, he was called. I heard a rumor he got involved with a cult and they sacrificed him, but I don't know if that's true. Well, he was a villain who deserved what he got as far as I'm concerned. See, I helped. I did a good thing in giving him that plant. I assisted. Sadgil Chalice. Let's go. Where was Sadgil again? It was like up here? Yes? No? No, it wasn't. Sadgil, here. That's the coin. Sadgil Chalice. Right here. Got another plant. Oh, it's that one, the eating one. Nice. A witch's love at the end of the world. Oh, I'm gonna have to look that up. Thank you. I haven't read that. That sounds really sweet though. I'm always happy for more Yuri manga to read. Next customer. Reuben Ward. Another body. Uh-oh. Yep. Okay. Yep. Another body has turned up at Blackcomb. Haven't been to see it yet, and I can't say I'm looking forward to it, but they've identified it as a Dreher hunter named Forrest Vare. Yeah, he died because I wiped his mind. Because of the cult. I may be in this cult now, possibly. We have to do something. Verona tells me you're working on gathering the plants for a ritual that will help us defeat this creature. I want to help in any way I can. That might be one of the plants. Yeah, it is. But, do I want to do that? Do I want to do that? Or do I want to, get control of it for myself? Who knows? Alright, Molly Bell. My daughter's getting married and I want to decorate the church with my nice flowers. Oh yeah, that's the BBB. Yeah. Wait, Bob, stop it! Bob! Bob, stop that! It's your birthday! Hey! What are you doing? I meant to be buying things for you! Oh my goodness, Bob. Thank you so much for the VR contribution. Thank you so much. It is not yet. It is in some time zones. It is in Japan. It is in Australia. It's already your birthday there. But thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Reverse birthday. Thank you so much. Thank you. Right, yeah, this one is the thingy. The wedding flower. This one. Ba-da-bum. The Trimblehuff. I forgot what it was called. But I remembered which one it was at least. Now, the redemption is at hand. We need you to prepare this elixir. With it, we will lure the woken Dendru back to where this started, the Swinside Stone Circle. The Dendru is a god perverted by humanity, enslaved by mankind's wickedness and bent to its evil will. Imagine the glory it will bestow upon us when we set it free. Praise the Dendru. Okay. Okay. I'm getting more elixirs in this run, that's for sure. The woken Dendru, also known as the Servant, will be drawn to the fumes generated by this elixir, and driven mad by thirst for it. If it drinks from it, it is thought that it will be able to break free of the bonds of its servitude, though this has not been attempted in living memory. 2 yellow berries, a heart-shaped leaf from a plant with bellflowers, a teaspoon of milky fungal residue. 2 yellow berries, where's the witch fig? Heart-shaped leaf from a plant with bellflowers. That's gonna be this one, I think. I think it's gonna be this one. Hold on, let me double check. Yeah, it's this one. Use that and this. And is it these mushrooms? Is this the milky one? Yeah, this is the milky one. I think this is the one. New elixir! Okay, so this is the elixir to get control of the Dendru. This is the elixir to let the Dendru run free and probably kill everybody. Or maybe this is like 2 endings. Like I did the one ending for doing the ritual properly, and then an ending for controlling it myself, and then an ending for letting it free. Could be that. Could be that. Let's go. Let's see how this goes. Thank you so much, though. I do appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Bum 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 bum. Fabulous. Day 15. Yeah, I can definitely do this before the end of the stream. Nice. Oh, that one. Yep, the cycle starts again west of White Scar by the river. White Scar's down here by the river. I got it. The dead plant. Right, and this note. What did the cult give me? The cult note. Here it is, the elixir here, the Dendru's elixir. We will meet at the Swinside Stone Circle on Saturday. Okay, so it's Friday in the game right now? It's Friday. I'm just gonna archive everything. I don't care anymore. Goodbye. Get out of here. Archived. Get him out of here. Also, it might be a little EP. You had to separate the kitties during the night and they never stopped meowing. Oh, no. Oh, bless. Awoken by cat. I keep getting woken by Tiffany recently. She will not let me sleep. But it's partly because of the clocks going back. She doesn't understand that everything's an hour late now. And she keeps thinking that we're just forgotten about her dinner time. And I feel so bad. Right, let's continue. Another letter. Bum bum bum. Everyone's talking about the servant. What have we got here? Woman from Anside. Oh yeah, the cave. Yeah, that's just the cave. White Scar Cave. Farmer's Worry. That's the strength one, the strength mushroom. Here. I'm strong. I get plants. Yeah, more mushrooms. Right, you should eat. It's 1 AM. Oh, you should. I hope you can get some good rest. But thank you for stopping in, even though it's super late. I hope you're able to get some good sleep. Next customer. Simone again. I haven't forgiven you for whatever it was that you gave me the other day. I should have destroyed that elixir recipe when I had the chance. Oh, yeah, I did kind of just pry that out of her. Whatever happens, you must not allow it to fall into the wrong hands. That's okay, I'll drink it myself. Yeah, I'd also be mad, I think. Oh, and then this guy wants the zombie potion. Yeah, the zombie elixir. Alright, this one is the... bunch of purple flowers? Right, yeah, this one is... it has the Dranthium in it. Where's my Dranthium? I can't find my Dranthium. Oh, is that it? No, that's the Solomon Scepter. The Dranthium only has like 2 flowers on it. I can't find the Dranthium. Where's my Dranthium gone? I think I just have no eyes. Because I gave it to that guy earlier. Oh no, it's right here. There we go. Yep, I have no eyes. Because I was like, I know I have it because I gave it to the guy earlier. And then there's one which has like... orange berries? Oh, is this one of them? Yeah, that's one of them. Oh, it's so hard to find the plants I need when I haven't organized a single thing. For the whole thing. Because there's one with orange berries that I need for this one too. Do I not have it? No, I have to have it at this point, surely. Because the other one is Henchuck, which I got really early on last time. I have to have it, surely. Surely. Maybe I don't. Let me just quickly Google where I find Henchuck. No, the game just presumes I should have it, so I feel like I should have it. I just cannot see, I guess. Oh, it's right here. It's right here. There it is. The hedgehog. There we go, potion of the damned. If that's what you want, buddy. Elixir of the damned. That's what you want. You know the risks. It's down to you. Right, next customer. What a delightful shop you have. You want the liverstone. Yeah, this is the tall mushrooms. These ones? Yeah. The tomb. Jade mask, hello. Can't control it anymore. This has all gone too far. I never meant for it to turn on my sisters. It's too strong. I'm trying to hold it back, but it wants to kill. You have to help me. I think here I'm gonna have to give her the fear thing. If I give her the fear one, then I'm either going to like be able to get control for myself or free it entirely. So we're going for bad endings. But I think I have to give her the Widow's Woe. Which one was that? I think it's this one. Is it this one? Yeah, this one's the Widow's Woe. So I'm gonna scare her now. I'm not helping. Wait, was it? No, maybe it's the other one I need to give her. So which one did I give her? Did I give her the Dead Man's Fingers? I did, yeah, that one strengthens resolve and sharpens the mind, and then this one is for scaring, so... Yep. I'm being bad. It's evil cultist Lirie run. Bada bing. Ba 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 ba. Yep, there's the creature going around slaughtering people. You want the glowy mushrooms. I got those. Got him. Ding. And Facelift again. Oh, I understand it now. My mind is linked to the servant. With the elixir, I will be able to throw out the woman in the jade mask and take control for myself. Together, we can end this. Meet me at the door to Stone Circle tomorrow and bring the elixir. Oh, decisions. Oh. Oh. And this is actually really nice, having all this stuff at this point in the game and knowing how the save load system works. I'm gonna be able to like load it from like day whatever it is. I'll load it from like the start of Saturday, day 16. So I'm gonna be able to maybe get both endings. There might even be more. There might be more options. Right, that one. To the east of the castle, across the river, through the mountain pass. I remember this one. It was here. Oh, excuse me. Alright, customer. I've got the elixirs made. I've got both of them, so I wonder if I can choose. It's time. The servant's on the move again. Time to act. Meet me at the ritual site. I'm not gonna do that. I have a decision to make. Do I meet with Facelift or the Seeds of Redemption, or do I follow Verona to perform the ritual? Oh, this is like every option. I can make my decisions now. Ooh. Okay, so this is going to be the multiple endings part. Am I going to go to the Daughter's Stone Circle with the Elixir of Control, or am I going to go to the Swinside Stone Circle with the Dendru's Elixir? Let's try free it first. Let's go along with the cult and try and just completely free the Dendru to begin with. So, right, where was the stone circle? I've forgotten where it was. The Swinside stone circle? Where's Swinside? Where's Swinside? Oh, Swinside. Swinside stone circle. Let's start with this one. And then hopefully I can just reload and get the other ending. So here we go. Yep, here I'm joining the cult. When I arrive at the stone circle, Aelfred is already waiting for me. Behind him is a group of 5 hooded figures, all bearing the now familiar mark of the Seeds of Redemption. Did you bring the elixir? We only have one shot at this. It has to be now. I do. I made it. I made the Dendru elixir. Here you go. I hand over the bottle of brown liquid, and Aelfred snatches at it greedily. The redemption is at hand, my brothers and sisters. Praise the Dendru. Bring forth the receptacle. A shallow iron bowl is brought forward and placed in front of Aelfred. He mutters some words and pours the brown liquid into the vessel. As he chants softly, a thin tendril of grey smoke begins to ascend, slowly at first, and then rising with his voice, stronger and stronger, until it is a whirling vortex 20 feet high. The minutes stretch out as I wait with apprehension for what is to come. But nothing happens. Eventually, Aelfred speaks again. It is done. Now we wait. An hour later? How long are we waiting? The sun is hanging low in the sky when we finally hear it. A long, low growl that sends shivers down my spine. Moments later, the woman in the jade mask appears at the western edge of the circle, and then, towering behind her, its head showing above the treetops, the skeletal silhouette of the servant. Oh, there he is! "O glorious one, in your name we set you free. Drink the offering and become redeemed." "No, you don't know what you're doing. It must not be set free." The servant starts to move, slowly creeping forward in shuffling steps. The woman focuses hard, straining against an invisible force, but it is no use. She cannot stop the steady progress of the creature. "Yes, yes, drink! You are no servant, you must be free!" As it reaches the iron bowl, the servant reaches out with slender limbs and raises the receptacle to its mouth. The congregation watches in open-mouthed adoration as it pours the brown liquid down its throat. "No!" She screams and runs forward, but with lightning speed the creature spins round and a claw flashes out, cleaving her in two across the chest. She is dead before she hits the ground. The group of watchers cheer in response, but their elation dies on their breath as the servant turns to face them and lets out a menacing growl. "Do not be afraid, it is done. The woken Dendru will be a slave no more, and we will sit at its right hand as its redeemers. We kneel before you, O glorious one." "I didn't expect it to eat my face," says the people who released the face-eating monster. At that, Aelfred sinks to his knees, and behind him the others hesitantly begin to do the same. It is the last thing they do. In moments, the beast is upon them, slashing and slicing with its powerful front limbs, ripping and tearing with its huge jaws. Standing off to one side, I await my fate, rooted to the spot by fear. The servant rears its massive head and shrieks, a piercing primal roar, and with that it is gone, crashing away through the trees. Well, that went well. I take in the devastation that it has left behind, and my stomach turns. My knees buckle under me, and the world swims and turns dark. Praise the Dendru, I brought about the redemption. I've had little time to reflect on the events of the last few weeks. With Ennis Aelfred dead, the surviving members of the Seeds of Redemption have looked to me for leadership. The redemption itself was successful, but Aelfred failed to recognize the imminent danger that the freed Dendru posed. However, it is striking that I alone was spared by it. I feel it has marked me for some greater purpose that I do not yet understand. News has spread, and while there are some that are wary and envious of our success, including those who I had thought of as friends, many have pledged their support and joined our cause. We make offerings daily to the woken Dendru. It cannot be stopped. Praise the Dendru. I did it! The redemption, we have set it free, praise the Dendru. I also got an achievement for doing a whole playthrough without using the hint button, which I would have gotten before, but I pressed the hint button to see what it would do, and it was still useless. So I'm glad I got that one too, praise the Dendru. Ending 8? Oh my goodness, there's so many endings. There's so many endings. Oh, I think it's going to be like variations depending on all of the characters. So I'm not going to go for like every single individual ending because that will take me forever. But I am going to see what happens if I go to the other circle. Right, Reuben Ward, still unaware that the woman in the jade mask is his daughter. Verona will not speak with me, that's fair. Bethany is alive and in my debt because I saved the sisterhood. Her dreams have never fully gone away. She is tormented by them, knowing now that they are visions of a terrible reality. Aelfred is dead, killed by the servant. He never got to see the redemption fulfilled. Forrest Vare was killed by the servant. The ward was killed by the servant. Isidore Burbage was, he just ate some berries he shouldn't have. That's his fault. But we have set it free. Praise the Dendru! Well, that went well. Yay, freeing eldritch abominations is my favorite pastime. But welcome back from the cooking. I hope you have nice food. Day 7 epilogue. Oh yeah, this is the identification of all the plants. Oh, it's the police. Oh, I've had my eye on you for some time now, horticulturist. You think you can do whatever you want with those plants of yours and there'll be no consequences. Well, I am here to arrest you for the murder of Mr. Isidore Burbage. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, wait. I can either give him the carnivorous plant that eats people, or I can give him the fox button, which, what does that do? The fox button is the friendship one. I'm not going to give him the friendship plant. Here, you get the... Where's Chompy Boy? Where's my little Chompy Boy? Where is he? Where you at? There you are. Here you go. The perfect plant for you. Oh, amazing. Amazing. I love that that's a thing. Oh, that's brilliant. Right. Okay, and this is just the epilogue for identifying everything else. So let's go back to the menu. And I am going to load the game from... Yeah, start of Saturday. Let's do things a bit different. Do things a bit differently this time. And that one is boo 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 boo. From the castle through there, edge of the forest. Got my new plant. Nice! Moida. I didn't do anything, I just gave him a lovely plant. And if he looks after it alright, then things should be fine. If not, then that's on him for not looking after the plant properly. Right, anyway, time for the third, like, big choice. I'm not going to try all of the different little options, because I think there's going to be different stuff depending on, like, who's alive, what's happened, who survived, who didn't, the things that went on. I just want to get, like, the 3 major points, which are going to be the 2 potions and doing the ritual. So I've done 2 of those. So now I'm going to try the control potion. Did he just accept the plant and go, no, I think I threw the plant at him and he got eaten on the spot. I don't think he left the shop. But it's okay. Everything's fine, don't worry about it. Wasn't me. And there's no evidence. Nobody can prove it because there's no body. But here we go. Let's go with the control potion. What does that do? The control potion, in theory, will let me gain control of the Dendru. It will give me the power to control it, if it works properly, if I have a strong enough will. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna meet this woman at the daughter stone circle. And then I'm going to figure out a way to get control for myself, so I am in control of the Dendru. So the first time I banished the Dendru, which feels like the good ending. The second time I let the Dendru just be completely free, like take the reins off, just going wild, praise the Dendru. And now I'm going to try and control it myself. Wait, but that was the thing I had to do, right? Oh, do I have to... I think I might have to talk to Verona first. Do the thing, and then it comes up with the... I have a decision to make now. Do I meet with Faye, or the Seeds of Redemption, or follow Verona to perform the ritual? I think these are the 3 major forks, and the other endings are just going to be variations of the 3 forks. So now I go to the stone circle. Yep, here we go. Here we go. The stone circle is an impressive sight. Running my hand along the red sandstone of Long Meg, I feel a connection to the long-dead people who built it. There is ancient magic here. Faye arrives sometime after me. Do you have the elixir? It's now or never. Suddenly, Simone's warning comes back to me. What do I really know about this Fae? Perhaps it would be safer to take the elixir myself. I could use Swift Snare to bind her. Realize I have a decision to make. Oh, this is 2 branches too. I could either give her the elixir and give her control, or I can use the Swift Snare and give myself control, which I think we know what I'm picking here. I think we know what my choice is here. I'm drinking this potion. The Swift Snare catches Faye unaware, latching onto her slowly at first, but then as she struggles to break free, it binds tighter. Strong curling vines leaping out to restrain her. Within moments she is still, her eyes piercing me with fearsome hatred. There's no backing out now. I will drink the elixir myself. Yummy. Time to control the dendru. The elixir tastes foul, like rotting fruit, but I force it down and somehow keep hold of the contents of my stomach. At first nothing happens, but my pulse quickens as I feel it begin to take hold. It's as though I'm in 2 places at once, my mind swirling as it grapples with a dizzying new reality. And then the barrier is broken and everything floods through. I sense fear, and am surprised to find that it is not my own. It is the woman in the jade mask. Thea Ward. I do not need to be told her name. I know it now. Get out! Get out! Get out! I hear her words echo around my mind, as real as if she had spoken them out loud. She is screaming at me to get out, but why should I? I realize that I can brush her aside with ease, and suddenly, there it is. A seductive darkness that I am part of, and it of me. I am the Dendru, the dread. I am death. I am the Dendru. Time has passed since I became master of the servant. I do not know how long. Time stretches back into darkness in my mind. I am eternal. I am powerful. What have I done? Why? There is no what. There is no why. I can't think clearly. I will kill them. Kill who? Faces swim out from the void. Friends! They will not be harmed. They will not. I am in the shop. I am on a hillside. I smell earth and life. Damp soil, green leaves, stained oak. I taste blood. Matted fur, snapping bone. I am the horticulturist. I am the Dendru, the dread. I am death. The servant is mine to control. Nothing will stand in my way. Ending 3, Gilded Dendra. I am the Dendru. Right, Reuben Ward, working alongside Verona Green. Verona Green, she has still not given up trying to perform the ritual. Let her, you will be ready when the time comes. Bethany's in my debt because I saved the sisterhood. Faye Swift is plotting her revenge. She is nothing to you now. Aelford is alive. The seeds of redemption have not got far without your help. He was killed by the servant. Thea Ward, she fears you. She is right to do so. And, yeah, he's still dead. So that went well! That went really well. There are other things that could be done. There are other options that could be chosen. Different mix and match situations. But I think this is it for me. For now. Oh, and I got the epilogue because I killed what's-his-face. Yeah, let's see what happens if I give him the friendship plant. Just be like, we're friends, right? I mean, I am the Dendru. What can he do? Let's just be friends. Nice try, but you're still under arrest. I got arrested! Woo! Nice! Amazing. I got arrested. Fabulous. But, oh, that was so fun. What a good game. What a great game. And there are other things, like, I'm very curious as to how things would go, like, with different mixing and matching of the different options. See how that would be. But I feel like I've gotten what I wanted out of this game now. That feels like a good spot to end the game at. And also for me to go and get some dinner, because I'm so hungry. So with that, I'm going to bloop. I'll head on over to here and we can find a target to send a raid onto. Oh, I'm so glad I got the other endings too. I like how I got a pretty decent one for my first run, even though so many things went wrong. And then I just went for it. I just went off the deep end. It was great. I am the Dendru. Praise the Dendru. Praise me. Haha. But yes, thank you for joining me today. It was a lot of fun. Let's find a raid target. Let's see who's online. There's a few people I know online. Ooh, decisions. Decisions. Oh, I kind of want to raid someone I've not raided before. That could be fun. Ooh, Fangy's online. Ooh, I might send the raid over to Fangy, I think. Fangy is a member of Moe Live, which is Maids of England, a UK-based maid cafe. And I actually got a raid from a different Moe Live member not too long ago. So I can like pass it on in a different direction to another one of the Moe Live members. And I've never raided Fangy before. I think that would be nice. So I think I'll send you Fangy's way. Fangy is currently playing Slay the Princess, which is another game that I really want to play. But I don't know if I would stream Slay the Princess, because it's the kind of game that I would want to obsessively go back and forth on, which I think is like a little distracting for a stream game. But I've heard amazing things about it. I've heard it's a really, really good visual novel. And I do love my VNs. But yes, I will send you over Fangy's way and then go and get myself some dinner. And that is it from me for now. And this is the end of Dracularie. Until next year. Everyone say bye to Dracularie. Bye! I'm gonna wash my hair on Friday. But yes, thank you so much everyone for joining. It's been a really fun stream. I've had a very good time. Let's get the raid set up. Let me remember to actually copy my raid message. After having a good time. But yes, end of Dracularie until next year. But I might do a palette swap for December, do like a Christmas one. I think I was like green and gold last time, and that was quite fun. So I can do that. Dracularie doesn't wash hair for a month. No, it's a spray and dye that I use every day. But there's still like little residue bits probably, so I wash it extra well. I don't know, I didn't actually think about it. But yes, time for dinner for me for now. But I'll be back on Friday with some more Divinity with Xander. I think we're getting really close to the end, which is very exciting. But yes, I gotta go get food. Thank you so much everyone for joining me today. And until next time, bye bye!